Hello. Hello, chat. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. Hi, hello, if you're here right now. Thanks for probably having notifications turned on. That's dope. And thanks for clicking on the notification. That's also dope. Or if you're seeing this part, thank you for watching the VOD on YouTube, potentially. So thanks. There's an ant for some reason on. Go away. On my camera. Don't know how he got up there. Well, hi chat. We're back in City Skylines today. In our city, New Westwood. We're gonna be playing around, or basically making the city better with some DLCs that we got to acquire from, shout out to a viewer, Barack Star. I think Barack Star is his full Twitch handle, but he gracefully last week for the other city that I wanted to do happened to have two DLC codes from when he had a Humble Bundle, the things that he already had. He had the Industrial DLC, or Industry DLC, and also Green Cities DLC. So thanks to him, we can implement both of those things in this city. So today we are going to be trying to do two things. One, trying to clean up the water that looks very, very bad all the way around the city. So hopefully that will make our rivers look nice and clean when we start implementing some more green policies. We're going to be trying to fix our industry because, oh my fucking god, we just having so many problems with it. Hopefully with the Industries DLC, we'll be able to maybe condense it and move it to a different place potentially, and rework where our Industries area is right now. And then also, since it gets really hilly further up on the land, we're going to be working and making like a fancier neighborhood there. So might as well just get into the actual gameplay. This is what the city looks like. If you don't remember, or if you have not even seen it, it's a pretty big city. We're at 90,000 roughly people living here, which is a decent amount of people. Our goal for sure is to at least to hit 100,000. We've already reworked and redone a decent part of the city before because of a tsunami that hit it. So our almost fully revitalized, I guess, downtown project is almost complete. We just need to get in a park right here, which is replacing and condensing another park that we used to have there. But I think the revitalization project that we had in the downtown after the tsunami worked out pretty cool and pretty nice. I think it's coming together real nice. You know, you got some nice parks and cemeteries at the water over here. We just got some nice big homes and whatnot, office areas, and what I consider our spire of rebuilding and plaza or of I don't know, resurgence. And we made our college campus a little bit bigger and nicer over here. That sprawls pretty far. We've also been slowly upgrading our new campus area, our tech campus, or what is it actually? I think it's a tech school, isn't it? What are these? Trade school, that's what it is. Our trade school, the Excava Trade School, which is our whole corporate overtaken from Excava, is slowly building out over here of its college, which is, nice little area to employ and teach essentially its future citizens. Because we have the Industries DLC, we will be reworking this entire farm area, the Excava Tech farm area, to work with the farm DLC the best we can. Then we have my favorite little town over here of, I don't remember, I never actually named it, but Hillside Heights, because it sounded really cool, even though it's in a valley. This is my favorite little town over here that we started to get a nice little commercial district out over here, kind of based off of some commercial districts that I'm used to. That is just, a random little bit of stores slash sort of a mall area in the middle of nowhere. We completely f***ed up and neutered the train station, or the train network last time. I think I'm gonna still try to find a way to make the trains better. because some of that will be being adjusted and reworked due to us moving around the industry district right here, this is our big main industry district. We try to make traffic better by adding roundabouts and whatnot, and all of this crazy madness right here. We basically made like spaghetti soup or whatever, alphabet soup here and over here. There's a way to make it better, and I need to take the time to figure out how to make those better. Yeah, we've also been slowly expanding the city out this way with some more residential, with 2 smaller new neighborhoods. I think one of these might have been here before. And we're starting to fill in the island over here with more of a like commercial slash like touristy area on the actual island next to the zoo over here, which actually has 2 extra entrances to get to. So the city is getting close to filling out and pretty, getting to the highest point. Over here, I don't know how I'm going to do it because I didn't realize that the hills are pretty far away still from where the city were. But out over here, I do want the city to slowly work its way down from being, huge hustle and bustle skyscrapers to more of a smaller, like fancier neighborhood that way. I don't know how exactly, but that is the plan over there. So yeah, that is kind of... Oh, and we also are starting to get an oil industry over here, which will probably be kind of completely reworked again due to now having access to the industry's DLC. So we have a lot, or I have a lot to work on. There's our quick little... just realized how long I made this. It's whatever. Anyways, just a quick little tour of the city and what we have at the moment. It's pretty big and sprawling. We have like extra neighborhoods and towns here and there. Apparently there was a fire over in the wood industry, which also this area is going to be completely reworked too. I'm excited and slightly nervous to try out the industry DLC in this. I started another city that's a fully green and walkable city, which we're doing Wednesday mornings, so Wednesday at noon. And that was my first taste of ever actually trying and using the industry's DLC, which I've seen a bunch of people use it through videos and stuff, and I thought I understand it a bit, but it was going good at first, and then it started kind of like not going too good. So hopefully we can rework the industry and I do it correctly, and there's going to be a lot of like revitalizing areas this time. But I think the first thing we are going to start with is we do have a lot of like green things we can do to like hopefully make this area nice and green. I'm gonna put some here, but I'm gonna also put like a couple in the corner over here. We have money to spend. These are gonna hopefully stay here forever. The ones inside here. And then we're gonna be putting some throughout this whole area, since we have money to spend, that we will eventually be getting rid of, just so hopefully we can clean up the river. This is our opportunity to actually hopefully help the environment the best we can. So these will hopefully slowly start cleaning up the river slash ocean, whatever this is actually considered in the game. And then we also need to get recycling facilities in here, and like post office. There's a lot of stuff that like we need to actually work in. So our recycling facility we are going to put over here with all of our which do I want to do recycling here maybe? I think recycling gives off pollution. Yes, it does. Okay, so we are going to put the recycling on the outskirts over here. Put it here, here, and we'll probably have one more. So this, we at least now have recycling centers that should also help with waste management. What else is there that we need to get in here? We obviously have our incinerations plant and whatnot. Horse industry, all this stuff. Ore industry. I'm excited, like, for the ore industry. This whole area is almost like the perfect size to be re-changed into an actual just like ore industry. But we also have post office and whatnot to worry about. I'm honestly thinking a post office might be really great over here. That doesn't really reach though, unfortunately. Okay. Post office sorting facility. This is pretty big. Hello, Spicy. Welcome in. You're gonna be happy because we're gonna be reworking your area with a couple of your areas, probably actually, with nicer industry. Okay, I'm thinking. Oh, where am I gonna put these things? Since we don't have them already pre-placed. Let me look at my zoning again. Because we want them probably in commercial districts. And we don't want this near... We will get a post office. God. We'll get a post office like right here. If I can. Really small area, but that should cover a decent amount of area. Okay. And I think we need a post office over here somewhere. We can look at my zoning a bit. We do have this small area over here that is commercial, so we will get a post office in the commercial area over here. Nope, the small one, not the big ass thing. Guess we'll replace that building with a post office. Okay, that should have some decent overlap there. We'll get a post office right across from this right here. Should cover a decent amount of area over there, and then we should also get a post office, I think, right over here. We'll probably get one right here, I think. I want to face it this way, please. On this road. Right there. And it doesn't fully cover, obviously, the whole area, but it is a decent amount. We do probably want a post office, which we might be reworking this whole area, but I'm assuming we want a post office in our industrial area. Where's not too busy, so I'm not like loading too much traffic. We can probably get it down here. So post office there, and we want probably a post office in each one of our towns. We're gonna put this one right next to that up there, and probably a good place we can put out here also as a post office. The sorting facility, I feel like I might honestly put one out here. And this should like probably cover both of these places, and then we probably want a post office sorting facility somewhere over here, I would assume. It's weird that that's conflicting with the road, because that road's not straight. We'll get you down here for now. That might be a thing we change. But that will hopefully be for this whole area. Maybe we get one down. I'm gonna get one in like here. So there, and all the way over there. Which might be moved around a bit. So yeah, hopefully the post office and everything. I don't know exactly what the post office does, like what it helps, but I hope it helps. Okay, so we have a few places to rework and revitalize. I think the first place I want to try to do is this area up here. I want this to get, because I haven't worked with the ore industry, and the ore industry is unfortunately on its way out over here. But we will get this districted out, and hopefully the ore industry will be able to thrive up here for a little bit longer, making it into an actual like industrial area rather than this area. So we are gonna just like literally just nuke this area, I think, at first, because I think the industrial, we're also gonna hopefully empty this. Say, I'm pretty positive the industrial areas that you build, I don't think need like actual industry to work. This might cause a lot of chaos throughout the city. I do realize that. Hopefully it doesn't, but we will see. So this is also going to be one of the things that we get rid of for now. Hopefully we don't need it exactly on top of like ore deposits, and it just being in the area would be good. I want to rework the streets and stuff. Also, we have money to spare. Hopefully we don't lose too much money. We also have new policies and stuff that we can enact at certain places, which is gonna be something we want to think of. We are going to get this reconnected. Should be a straight line, essentially. Okay, and then also I just realized I cut off power to them all the way over there. So let's get power reconnected for the boys in the oil industry. Real quick. Sorry, I tapped out. Need to remember, I should probably like almost always pause the game. This also might need a connection. There's some random people holding out, hoping a road will come back, but it's not going to. Alright. Hopefully this won't be a mistake. Okay, so we have an ore industry. We need an ore industry main building, which is we are going to use this connection, I think, right here. I do think I might be getting rid of this landfill and incineration plant and moving it maybe closer down this way. But we'll see. One thing that the industries thing gives us is we have like industrial roads now. Small 4-lane industrial road. So for our entrance here, we're gonna get a 4-lane industrial road over here. They kind of are shittier concrete roads, but it's what you kind of end up seeing in like those big industrial areas. What I've been liking to do is basically making like little planned office areas in these places. So I'm gonna try my best to do that and give them like proper parking and whatnot. So we have that going out to here. We're gonna give a turnout this way. need to remember how big the parking is. Okay, so that is perfect for the parking. Might have to like do some terrain fixes over here, but we'll see. We're gonna have 2 big places to park. Yeah, let's fix the terrain ever so slightly here. Once I actually get these the right length. I think I actually want them like one shorter. Or we'll just use move it and get it like so it looks nice. Okay, let's try to flatten out this area. We might want to do something like this real quick. Let's take this right here and make this all flat to there. Get rid of these also. We're just gonna make this a nice flat area. The one I like about Industries DLCs, I feel like it encourages you more to actually like build out and plan out nicer areas for your industry rather than just like, oh, there's, you know, an ore deposit here, or I need industry, so just get, you know, make a lot of area for an ore industry. We're gonna give ourselves like a nice cliff essentially over here where the main ore offices will be. Steam forums. Post office service is not a necessary service, so treat them as parks. Okay. The sorting facilities will generate traffic. I knew that. So keep them by highways or for faster in and out. Okay. I do have like, I think I placed them correctly. I think. We'll see. Our traffic's not that great anyway, so it's probably hard to tell. I knew they generated a lot of traffic, but I just didn't know what they necessarily did. But we got decent coverage for the whole city. Okay, we're gonna give it about that much of, I guess, planned. I don't want to do that actually. We want it to be this far back. There's a road here, so we'll slope to here. But I always like have problems with the slope. Oh shit. Slope terrain tool. Like I am doing it backwards right now on accident. Okay. Here, down. Here, down. Here, down. Here, down. Okay. Funny, I think I'm actually making more money now that this area is gone. Love it. have that out to there again. Get our road connections here. Okay. Can I get this closer? No, it's fine. Okay. And then we're going to have our main office. I think we're gonna have like go out a little bit more. One post office will usually occupy 25 to 30% of sorting facility. It fluctuates a lot according to forums. I think we have enough. We have 3 sorting facilities peppered throughout the area. Then we have like 6 or 7, I think, post offices. Anyways, oh god, I didn't realize that's how big it is. Okay, I guess we'll have it over there then. I love how it's like got dead trees and stuff. Love it. In the middle, I guess, there then. What did we unlock? So a small ore mine. It needs to be put in an area that has ore deposit, which we are running out of over here. Is there ore anywhere else? Okay, so there is ore all the way over there and down there. But yeah, there isn't really too much ore left in too many places. Okay, so we have ore deposit, ore grinding mill. Processing building needs to be placed inside industry area. Yep. And sand storage. Oh my god. This is all like huge. Huge stuff. Okay, so there is ore down here. We're gonna do a small ore mine over here, which I think will have the heavy industrial roads come down this way. Shit, didn't do that. And we'll have it go 3 over. And we can probably just have it like bank this way. Like that. And we'll get a small ore mine down here. I think again we are going to get like a pull-off road. With parking. So you're like, okay, it's just ore. There's not different ores that I can select. Doesn't seem like it. And we'll get a small parking lot over here. This area we want, I think I'm gonna get like this on both sides. So we can get our fire, our small fire, should reach everywhere. Hello, Bobstay, welcome in. We're gonna get our fire and police over here. I know there is unlimited, I've seen the limited ore mod and stuff. It might be fun and great, and I might like it better, but I don't know. Part of me like doesn't like making as I think some of you have seen. I don't like making games too easy. Like, they obviously fit in here. As much as I like love to make the perfect cities and make everything look nice, I do want there to still be some kind of challenge, you know? I'm thinking across the street here, we're going to try to make a nice little like health area for them. You know, like a park and stuff, essentially. So if you work here in like the medical, since it's nicer to have medical, or, you know, industries normally do better with having all types of resources. So we will get a small medical clinic over here. Probably right there. We'll also give parking. I don't have the one that has a parking DLC, but I really like the idea of actually getting parking everywhere. Just because it's, I don't know, it makes sense to me. There's normally parking like everywhere. Like, there is some there, but I don't know, it's a big area. And let's get a nice park on the side. Let's get a small park. We'll extend out this road again. So, you know, I don't know, long day working at the ore mines or like on your break or whatever, you can like go over and like chill at a park over here. It's kind of the idea. The trees might be dead, but hopefully, hopefully that gets better. A little bit. Don't know if it will. But one can hope. Let's do this to there. We can probably make it so it's not terribly like a cliff here, essentially. Like a green oasis surrounded by mines. The problem is it won't be green because of how polluted this area is gonna probably stay. Okay, small ore mine and then an ore grinding mill. And also sand storage. Okay. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna go out this way more. Make another connection to the road here. We're going to get, I think, more of this actually, even though I am like making this whole, oh shit. I am bending this whole area to my will at the moment. It's just like hella hilly here. You know what? And there's an ore company, okay? They have the capability of moving ground, so of course they're gonna move ground. But we're gonna get our sand storage. Oh my god, it's huge. Yeah, that's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Yeah, that's fine. I think it could fit there. There's our sand storage. And down here from the sand storage, we are going to do whatever that other factory is. The ore grinding mill will be down here, and at the moment we're going to get another parking spot for it. We'll make it a little bit smaller though. I think that's all we can have. Maybe we can add an ore industry fence. You're right, that is something that could be interesting, is I can make it look like a quarry. Maybe not here because that's a lot of work. I know I'm doing a decent amount of work, but there's a chance that that might turn into like a regular industry and we'll move it to one of the other, like this is probably the most prime, easiest area to do the ore once this area is gone. But we will see. Let's get a slope. Pick this area, go to here, and we'll slope it down so it's nice and slopey. Bring up the road again. We are also gonna get like a rail connection up here again. But I think that's all we can actually add. So the one thing that I don't know is like, should I have warehouses? Ooh, a warehouse with railroad connection. I don't know, like, I'm gonna do a warehouse with railway connection, I think. Oh my freaking god, it's so huge. Okay. Let's do this. We might actually want to do a larger larger roads here. Or maybe one-way roads. We'll do these, and then we'll come around like that, and come up 3 over 2, up 3 over 2. I don't know if that will fit. I will hydrate. Thank you, Bobstay. I don't think that's gonna fit like that. It was a pretty big area. Yeah, we do have warehouses. I need to like visualize this a bit more. Thank you, Bobstay. I appreciate it. Okay. We'll go up as little as we can, which I think is 3. We don't necessarily need a one-way. I'll always be hydrated when you're around. I appreciate it. Especially because my mouth has just been like super duper freaking dry lately. I don't know why. Okay, maybe what we'll do is maybe if we do a one-way like this, because we need it to be off of the rail there. 15 units seems pretty good. We need to do 3 and 2, yeah. 2 units, 3 units. We'll do that. And then we'll get one of these here. Oh, and it has one connection? It doesn't... Ooh, okay, that's a little weird. Okay. Huh. I mean, the connections work. Storage mode, balanced, and we want to store, I guess, ore products, right? We'll have ore products here. Can be imported and exported. Okay, we will do that then. And now we have our little new ore industry out here. Oh shit, you need power. Yep. Let me get you all guys connected up real quick. You have power though. Esquivatech, definitely a real college is back up to prestigious, I think, which is great. And Esquivatech College is up to renowned. The water does not make any sense here anymore, technically. Let me fix it. Guess it should go like this to that, to this, to there. This is one thing that's going to be real nice too, is in the new game, power and water is automatically underneath the roads when you build roads. So you don't have to worry about like any of this stuff. Okay, there's industry number 1, slowly starting to be reworked. I guess we'll see what happens. You guys get to work. Industry number 2 that I think we're gonna try to rework and start working on is our friends over here at Esquivatech, which is more of a fancy farm area. We have other farms, which is good, so these other farms might stay like normal, while we will rework Esquivatech real quick. So let's, again, dezone everything. Sorry, I know you guys are all losing your jobs, unfortunately, and your livelihoods. Don't worry about it. I promise I'll make it better. It'll be a nicer place here. I don't think I mean, Katsu residents will probably, I guess we'll keep this here. It's historical, right? Yeah. I'll try to keep that into rebuilding this area. Because I kind of built this sort of expecting and wanting to get the industry DLC. But this area was sort of with that idea planned. But we will get this industry area right over here. And for now, it's gonna just be on this side of the area. Oops. Let me fix the college area real quick. Make sure that's actually in the college. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to, let's also get rid of water underneath. Don't worry, Spicy, you'll get this like technically automatically renamed after you. You don't have to worry about that at all. But let's get this forest area, or sorry, farm area started. How do I exactly want to do this though? Bob's Day, to get something named after you, it's not specifically, like, it doesn't have to be named after you. You can have it named whatever, but I highly suggest that you do it more, if you want it to be memey or funny, you can, but I definitely suggest making it more nice, I guess, since this is like a nice city, not a meme city. But in the channel points, if you have 1,500 channel points, you can name a district, building, road, or whatever you want after you. So you do have to at least get enough channel points to do that. And that's for anybody that wants to. Just get rid of this. What makes you think you do that? I mean, I don't know. Again, some meme and whatever type stuff is fine. I think it's just like, I'm just suggesting to make it be nicer rather than meme. Just because, again, we have a really chill build going on here. Okay, we're gonna get a nice medical clinic over here with some parking, a little bit more parking. Move this back to there. And then, yeah, there's a water treatment place, which is right over here. Someone named this already, but my, which I know it's very, very straightforward, but yeah, someone did name it New Westwood Water and Power. You can, if you want to, switch it. The only thing is, like, if you can change things that other people have named, if you want to be that guy. But for things to stay for sure all the time, I made the caveat is if you gift a sub or if you subscribe. Bob Stays Hydration? Okay. We will name it the Bob Stay Hydration Station once I figure out how to actually like re-click back on it because I'm an idiot. Oh, I had move it. I had move it selected. Yeah, we'll call it Bob Stays Hydration Station. I'm gonna call it Bob Stays Hydration and Sanitation. Sanitation? If it fits, it might not. Yeah, I'll do Hydration Station. I'm gonna be that guy, sorry to whoever named that. I don't remember who named it, but it was a very just like generic name, so at least now it's more of an interesting. This is kind of like the whole, this is what makes the city work over here. We've got our power and all that. We're slowly cleaning up the river, it looks like. It's kind of working. We might need a lot more, honestly. Okay, is this finally... You seem to not be wanting to... Actually... Are you producing ore? Just probably very slowly. Is this an ore truck? Yes. Going to here? Yep. It needs time to cook, I guess, over there. Alright. Let me get all the people like, bro, where did the road go? Whoops. We are also gonna get our question. Actually, I might move like the fire department and whatnot down here, and it should be able to cover that area. So we're going to have a little side road, I think, over here. That will have our fire and police. And forget, I'll just put it some parking there. So we got fire and police now moved out of this area and into the college area. I might redo that. I don't know if I exactly like how that is. We don't really have to worry about that here. These guys are so like, I don't know where to go. Please give me my job back. I am losing all the money. We're gonna go straight up from here though. And it's right here. That's where we'll make the main office for this area. farm building. Right there. Okay, that is now the main farm building. We have the old Katsuni residence up front, even though this is technically in a way like a farmhouse, but grandfathered in over there. It's the people that own this place. We will move this out this way. And then let's get a nice road like behind it. That will have our silos and whatnot. And farm buildings. Then we are going to do some dirt roads out into this area. I think we're actually going to have the dirt road start here. And I want to figure out is 8 units fine? Let me see. Because I want the small fields. Okay, how big are these? They're like, I think they're like 8. Yeah, they're 8. So if we go to like here, do that. I want these to butt up against the road, essentially. Yeah, okay. And we're gonna get a lot of small fields up first. Do they fit this way? Ah, yes they do. We'll get that many small fields to start. I'm not gonna have that connection there. This to there like that. What are these? Greenhouses? Interesting. Alright, we are going to get a bunch, 2 wheat fields in the front. Then we're going to get some cornfields right next to it with some potatoes right here, and then cotton over here. Okay. We are going to then out and over this way a bit more. I don't know if we'll do this road. Is where we will be having our like animal pastures and whatnot. I'm gonna get a little bit more grain silos because we have the money to. But we'll have a singular, maybe going this way. So this does pollution, I think. I don't remember. I think it just does noise. We'll start with 1. And then, I'm dumb, didn't mean to do that. But we will do this instead. And then further out this way a bit more. I think this is where it's going to turn into a dirt road, actually. Make sure it's in the industry area. We're going to get some fruit out all the way this way. Some small fruit fields in here. We'll just get like 1 of each to start at least. We will get apples, oranges, pears. Okay, we'll get 2 apples because, yeah, fuck yeah, apples. And oranges and then pears. Then I think eventually I'll put in like greenhouses and stuff, but we will let this grow and let this cook and see where it takes us. We should be getting really big fields eventually. But for now, I think that's a good little bit of starting up. We are going to rename this to the Excava-Tech. Oh shit. Pause the game. Excava-Tech Foodland Farms. Because that's what it is. I completely forgot about the water, since I had to redo it. I guess I didn't have to, I decided to redo it. To be honest, I might even move like the medical out from here. Yeah, it's a nicer, fancier farm. We'll have a medical clinic there. Okay. Hopefully these things will... Not enough natural resources. I guess it's kind of not in the fertile land, is it? That is a good point. Not enough raw materials. We will be getting those. It will come. Let it cook. I guess what we'll do is we'll flop these to the other side so they're actually in the like fertilized land. Okay. Now are you not complaining? Okay. Alright. We'll let those two industries cook. This is no longer complaining, so it seems like we're actually making a good amount. I have not seen a train come in here yet, so hopefully it does eventually. So we got Foodland Farms, so now we need to rework our industry over here. This, I think I'm slightly excited because how I like to do my farm areas, as you can see, is I like it being like throughout the woods, obviously. But I feel like the regular wood industry that you get in base game does not fit for this. So I think like having an actual like industry will look nicer up here. These people are complaining all the way over here that they need workers. It's fine. Cool. Hey, this area is actually getting less polluted now, I think. Maybe. That, it's not empty fully yet. Anyways. Alright. Got some random people who are like being persistent. Leave. But let's get this area industrialized out. We're gonna get our nice little farm town out here. Or forest lumber industry town. I will say, this is a place, if anybody wants a, something named after them, like that's a business. We do have the wood industry up here that, or lumber industry that has not been claimed by anybody. As I say, I'm sure Spicy's like just waiting to rebrand this as an Excava lumber or something. Okay. How big is the main building? Pretty big. thinking we will do something like this and that. Get parking. So I guess that's the one thing I didn't give at the farm, but that'll fit there. Okay, I think I'm gonna also. Woody's obtuse. I'm not putting it designer scene. Well, that was out of left field. I don't know if that will fit, unfortunately. So we're gonna probably have to find a way to shorthand that. At least a little bit. I think that works. It's woods? Okay, that's why. You know, I didn't catch on to that one. I will admit. I'm waiting. Do you think I want to get this more over here? Okay, we will try to smooth out this area the best we can. So it's not too drastic. We have our main building over here. Excava Ventures Industrial. Logging. I guess we can do that. I will do it real quickly. We will. It's evil. Oh no. The evil corporate takeover. Xvatech Ventures. And I don't think this will fit. Industrial logging? It like probably just fits. Excava Ventures Industrial Logging. Otherwise known as the Evil Corporation. In the small town out by the big city. We are having a bit of a resource crisis, probably because we're really fucking up our industrial areas. That's fine. Is nothing coming out this way? Let's do, what if we keep this filled? Where are you going? You're going straight past it. I want to keep this filled and see if that starts getting filled. Even if we're importing stuff, that is fine, I think. Okay, we've got this nice little area right here. We get some roads like that to get a small log yard. Can we get 2 small log yards up here? Get a small light log. Well, how big is the sawmill actually? Okay, we'll get the sawmill right here. And we're gonna get the small log yard right over here. Which we're gonna flatten this area a little bit more. And then from here, we will Move out this way a bit more. We'll have the road go this way a bit more. I forgot to get rid of all this crazy nonsense. So my plan is to essentially turn our previous industrial area, like I want this area to be gone. Because I think your city can work without any regular industry. And I want this area to turn into all the big factories and stuff that all of these places will be like moving their things to. So I want like the goods and stuff to be made here and then be like either moved by train or, you know, cargo stuff into here to be made that will then go into the city. Is kind of the idea of how I want the flow to go. We will see if it actually works. And if that makes any sense. Let's get a small tree plantation. Get, I guess, 2. Do you? Okay. We'll get, I guess, alder over here. And we'll get oak right there. And at the very end of this road, we'll get whatever the other one was. We at least have one of everything. Okay, so oak, alder, and beech. And that is the start of our... Oh, Jesus Christ. Which one is this? This is the farm? Okay. Freaked me out. I was like, I thought it was the forest industry at first. I'm like, holy shit. Like, did it that fast? But yeah, hopefully this area will start taking off pretty quickly. How are you doing? Did you already hit level 1 and I missed it? Let me check the ore industry area. No, it did not. We might want to get another small ore mine, to be honest. Let's see. We can also get like a small mine over here. And maybe even like down there. It'll maybe help us with production. So I'm going to do a dirt gravel road. That kind of comes down to here. Guess we will have to smooth this area out a little bit. Do that there. Let's get, there we go. And to here. Nope, did that wrong. Whoops. I hardly ever use sloping if you do not realize. Or couldn't realize. Okay. We will get another, oh god, they're so long. What we'll do is do these like that. Go straight across like this. And then we'll get another ore mine up there. We'll trim off. Oh, I guess that's actually connected. That's dope that that's actually connected like that. Okay. Let's try to get this area not so absolutely like destroyed. God damn it, I always do it wrong. wrong there. Eee. That doesn't look too horrible. I mean, it's supposed to be slightly bumpy. So, it's an ore area, you know? If there are some cliffs, or if it's not exactly flat, it's fine. I think that will help though with our output. Okay, this is still emptying, almost getting there. Okay, Excavatek needs to get itself upgraded a bit more. Okay, Farm Works Barracks. I'm thinking I want to have, they're like a bigger Farm Works, the Farm Maintenance Building that we'll probably want with the barracks also. What we're gonna do is try to fit these barracks up front here. Okay, I thought they were gonna be a lot bigger, not gonna lie. Turn the zoning off on this side on this. And maybe that'll help me place this here. Yeah, okay. We're going to get couple barracks. We're gonna turn the zoning off on that side also. Hopefully this will be like enough barracks for, you know, ever, essentially. I think sadly I'm gonna have to back this off one so they're like even. This should house a decent amount of workers here. Then we'll probably have like the maintenance building maybe tacked on near the back there. We still have small crop fields. What did we get? So we have a flour mill now, a cattle shed, and a small barn, which we're gonna get a barn right back here. I'm thinking I want to move these to like either side of said barn. And then this is what the cattle shed is what creates pollution also, is what I was thinking. So the cattle shed, we are going to, I don't think the cattle shed has to be in fertile land. I don't think. We are going to get it out this way, and hopefully it doesn't like, don't think we're expanding this way with the college, were we? Oh yeah, we were, weren't we? Oh, I just realized that this is built roads with no zoning. Oops. On accident. Okay, yeah. If we get it there, the pollution might be fine. Not great, but fine. And I want to move one of these here. We have a lot of, I guess, the buses coming here. Oh yeah, where's the bus stop? We're gonna move you, and you're gonna stop in the barracks area. For workers. And there's a chance that because there's not too much fertile land here and we cut through the middle, I might move Excavatek and like expand it out to the right a bit more. It is doing wonders over here. How close are you getting? You don't have enough workers over here. It's one of the things. We don't have enough resources either. Form says shed. Okay, it doesn't need... Okay, that's good to know. What are you doing? Getting close to the workers. Resources output is not too high. That's fine. Okay, so the next place that we want to worry about and work on. One, we need to kind of like make sure that we do have new population coming into the city. I know there's not too much like want necessarily for it, but we do need to make sure that we have like a flow of people coming in. So I think I'm gonna make a new neighborhood real quick before I continue making everything. I'm gonna go out 10 minutes. Then I'm gonna go out 20. I guess we're gonna go all the way to here, really. So let's get both these areas. Make sure that's 10 units. 10 units of the turn lane. Bring it down to here. Go out 10 units this way. This way. Get rid of this real quick. Bring it out 10 units. And we at least have proper turn lanes at those spots. I'm thinking here we're going to what's like the center of this area? 50, so 25. Right here we're going to have a road that goes not all the way straight through, I don't think. Can we... How far is that? 10 units? Getting rid of some of those houses, but who cares? I am the one that controls the city. Go straight over to this area. Get our turn lane coming out like that. And then this after a bit, I think it's going to turn into like this right here. Turn into this nice road. Come and connect right there. And we're going to make this area. Okay, let's do, I guess, 16 on both sides. We'll go up. Or how far up does this go? Reworking things always, all the time. Okay, I don't want that to actually connect. We'll do that for now. Then bring this straight down. Get rid of this. That goes out 18, so we'll go out 18 over here. Come up and connect at a 90. It's got a little weird neighborhood-ish thing going on over here, but I don't want to clutter up with more intersections where I don't need to. Do we have? I think we got a school and stuff up here. Yeah, we did. Which there's new schools. That like these new school type things. I think I'm gonna implement them in like the fancy neighborhood I want to build up here, which I'll hopefully get to that. We'll see. But yeah, I think there's enough schools and stuff up there for now. And we are pretty covered on all of our necessities. We do have like a community pool and stuff like that now, yoga garden and whatnot, so we might get like some of these things I wish I had before, because like, you know, getting a sports hall and gymnasium would be great to like put next to like some schools and stuff here and there, which we could maybe find the time to like shove them in here some places. But we are going to get a nice little sports area or sports center in here. So I think I'm gonna go like off the drag right here. We're actually gonna get a one-way street with wide sidewalks. How long is this? 52. So 26 is the middle. You are said middle. We're gonna go out 5, 5. Do 3, 4, 3, 4. Going the right way. I'm gonna have a nice community pool and sports hall and gymnasium. Nice little center of the town, essentially. Area to go and hang out and whatnot. So, hot tip, I think. Again, I don't know if I'm not the greatest, obviously, at Dune City Skylines, but to make your towns feel a little bit nicer and better, it's just the thing that I would say as a tip is just think of what your small town or your towns or whatever that you grew up around had, and just try to recreate those areas in City Skylines. Like there's a YMCA and like community pool and like, you know, area somewhere in like the town close to where I grew up in. This isn't obviously exactly how it was, but like, you know, just like little areas like that, or like little mall sections and stuff like that. If you build areas like that, it will make your cities look nicer. Yes, that's a hot tip. That's a hunteric hot tip for building a city and City Skylines. Just think of, you know, how cities are around you, and it should flow in. And don't like, I don't know, the one thing that I think some people, when they play this, is you get caught up on trying to make everything just work nice and right. Like, I have all those god-awful, like, railroad crossings out in the country, but, like, that's how it would be. Out in the country, you don't get the, they wouldn't get the money to make, a bridge over, over the railroad. So, obviously, out in the country, you just get a bunch of railroad crossings that are annoying as heck. And in this game, yes, it will slow down traffic and stuff, but that's how it'd be IRL. And again, you can play this game however you want. You don't have to. If you are more someone that just wants things to look nice or whatever, obviously play it and build it your way. But that's some hot tips for me, is just like, think of how the world works. I know that might be pretty straightforward, but I think some people don't, when they play this game, they don't really like think of it as the real world. When if you do, I think that kind of makes the buildings and areas more interesting visually, organically. Like this, I'm technically taking up a lot of space and not really giving like space for residential to like grow in, but I think it would look nice, and this is potentially how like a little park would look like in an area like this. Anyways, here's my quick little tutorial-esque thing. Nice little city center for these people. Okay. Let's get this filled in with water. That was not the straightest lines, but it's okay. Sometimes it just doesn't like to connect correctly. Okay, we got our new little neighborhood in here. I do think I want to get like some outside connections at certain spots. I'm thinking I'm gonna get like a... Ooh, can I connect these? Oh, I can. I don't know why that felt like that made sense there, but I feel like it did, or does. Wonder if I can do the same thing here. Okay. And then let's get some walkability. I'm gonna do it on... Nah. We will go down to here though. Give people options and places to walk to. Alright. I think this area is good other than over here. Let's also get some small connections there. And same for here, maybe? Same here. We will go get a connection like right here. Walk across at least. Okay, now that should be good. We will get our high density residential in here. Gonna make sure that this doesn't actually cover up like over here for some reason. Make sure we're not actually covering up the road, since it allows you to do that sometimes. We'll get these areas filled in first. And there. That's not the fancy neighborhood that I want to be making, but it is like a little bit nicer neighborhood and more distinct than all the other ones. It does have the regular park with trees like all the neighborhoods have, but it's got like a bigger, nicer looking one. Alright, we have that filling in over there. How's the ore industry doing? Still need resources and workers. How are you doing? You have plenty of workers, and you're pretty close to already upgrading there. You, how are you doing? I was looking at the wrong place. You need workers and resources. One thing that I think I want to do, because I don't have it, is with this. We have like a route for... Okay, we also have a route out here, I guess. Let's get a stop over here for workers. And I honestly want to get a stop over here for people. Is this filling up? 0% full. Why is it not filling up? I don't think a singular train has came here. The connections supposedly work. Like the railings are there. I love how it's like on a lot of the menus for the industries. They look broken for some reason. Okay. We have those. And obviously if anyone wants to be named the ore industry, you can. I forgot you named the oil industry over here. Spicy. I think that this will be the next place we try to properly industrialize. Man, it is starting to... The only thing I hate is it does seem to like chew through the resources and stuff. Hopefully it'll last for a while. But we are gonna get this area reworked into an actual place. So I'm assuming like warehouse and railway connections, I'm assuming these work like the cargo places. I'm not sure. They're so freaking huge though. Okay. This whole area. Goodbye. Time to rework you. First things first is getting it zoned in with industrial. So let's do that. I think I'm going to not, I mean, there's a lot of oil down there, but I think we're gonna actually keep the industry to like right here for now. Which also means this district itself, I'm gonna like get here. So this is going to be renamed to the oil industry, or EA, you know, for short. Just because it makes sense. Again, I know technically speaking, you didn't pay for it, but he technically did. So let's... Why is that still zoned? I'm gonna pause it real quick. We're gonna rework these roads a little bit. We do have one-way these kind of streets. Fits in. Okay. So we're gonna go closer to this side first. And stay close to that ridge and connect up. And here we are going to have our area where we the front office, I guess, area in a way. I've been kind of building out all these places. Don't want to get rid of these rocks, so I want to be careful where I place things. At least the big rocks. Small rocks can go. Those big rocks I kind of like. We're gonna get some parking, obviously, if I remember where it is. There we go. I guess we can We don't have to make them all exactly the same. Have some variety at least. Okay. And then ore industry, main building. Let's keep those rocks there because I want to. Okay. We're gonna smooth out the area a little bit here so this isn't like too high up here. There we go. So there's our main building. I guess they have a lot of parking already. So who knows? This might not be technically needed here. We have a small oil pump, oil sludge, I don't know, pyrolysis plant. Plants take oil and process it into petroleum. This process building requires, okay. And we also have small crude oil tank farm, which is storage for that. Yeah. So we are going to, I think, go this way. And right back here, we will have our storage. Guess 2. This is small. There's bigger? Those are pretty big. Or small. And then, can this fit? Oh yeah, that can definitely fit over here. Maybe we'll get, maybe what I'll do is I'll move this parking over here. And then get this like there. One thing I also probably should play with is like the fencing and stuff. Let's get this all fenced in. That looks a little bit nicer. Can I not connect this fence to that fence? Oh, unfortunate if I can't. We will find a way. Stop connecting to things. Audio cut out for you? Am I back? Or is audio out for anybody else? I guess that's how that's gonna have to be, potentially. We won't worry about that little area. For now, we'll put a fence here. Let me know if you can still hear me. Other people. We'll play around with this. Right there. Can you hear me now, Spicy? I don't know why audio would have cut out. Or if there's anybody else in chat again, let me know if you can hear me. Okay, and then I'm assuming... I guess I'll pull my own stream up and see if I can hear myself. Okay, and then I'm assuming... Okay. Yeah, I can hear myself. Might be a you, Spicy. Which I guess is... I guess you can't hear me. But it might be a you thing, Spicy, unfortunately. Okay, and then... small oil pumps. We will get... like a little field of them. Okay, so there is still stuff like right here, so we'll... I think we will actually do the industrial road. Like this. small oil pumps. We'll just do like 4? I don't know if that's too much. We'll get 4, I guess, for now. And I think that's everything that we need here. Do you want to get this maybe there instead? Okay, that should be making resources and stuff here. Our little small oil industry. Down there. Okay, what else do we want to do? Okay, farmland for one. Okay, this is a good farm fence. I do think I want to get, like, this separated and have an idea of how far we are actually going to go. I'm curious if I turn everything off, if I can get a fence, like... Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. However, we will do like a fence to like here. Guess we'll open there. Here. Nice little fence area. Guess to here. I need a landscape more. I just don't in this game. We'll keep that area fenced for now. And maybe even the fence going next there. It will probably change because we'll probably add a lot more. Okay, what other industries can we mess around with and potentially with? So we got our forest industry. How is the cleaning of the river going? Actually, like, pretty good. I do think I want to get more of these in here. Okay, the farm has gotten a lot better. We're gonna try to stop this at the source. So almost nothing escapes. I am going to relocate these so they look a little bit nicer. We are going to make sure, hopefully, nothing leaves this sewage place. Trying to make it like even, but I know this place isn't necessarily even. These are 10,000 to move, I just realized. I mean, we have the money, but golly, that's expensive. And yes, I just technically unironically said golly. Deal with it. Okay, that's not where I want it to be. Still not where I want it to be. Oh, I think because we made this place so deep, it's like very off of where it's actually being placed. What the fuck? Okay, if we look straight down, it's better and easier to place. Okay. Now we're gonna get one. I think kind of where it was. I'm gonna get one in each corner, at least. get these like evenly dispersed here. Golly gee willikers, Batman, yeah. Listen, you gotta expand the vocabulary. You sound smarticle. Okay. And we'll get a little fortress of solitude on the outside of this, so if things do for some reason escape, these guys will hopefully be the last ones that will clean up the garbage. And hopefully that will like basically mean no pollution makes it actually out of this area. Okay, now that we've fully did that, we're gonna get actually a couple more of these out here just so it cleans things up. And then we'll hopefully get rid of all of these that are like floating out here once it's clean, and then hopefully the sanitation, Bob says hydration station and sanitation station, still not like as symmetrical and clean, but the who cares? The actual like outside area will be clean. Is this done emptying yet? 14%, bro, that is taking forever. I have been pausing a lot though, I need to remember that. Okay, we've got our oil industry, our ore industry, farm industry, and wood industry. We've got wood, forest, farming, which we got stuff to be upgraded. We have our ore industry, we have our oil, and then I guess that's it, technically speaking. Yeah, that is it, other than the actual like this industry area needs to be reworked somehow. I just don't know how. I want, like, again, I think I might be wrong, but if you have these industries everywhere else, you don't necessarily need regular industry, I think, or at least as much of it. I want this to be the big factories and stuff down here. I think I want to do, so like we have a lemonade factory or something that we just unlocked, or the farming area. Okay, what is all the things that we got? Okay, we farm barracks, you know, we don't need more of those. Small crop field. We have now got a medium crop field, which if I remember correctly, we can essentially do this and replace those with the medium crop field. Because they are the same size, so we will get wheat, corn, potatoes, and cotton, like we had. We will expand. We might as well expand too, because why not? So we'll get, maybe we'll do double farms for everything. I think that's what we'll do. What I'm gonna do too is this. And actually, yeah, we can probably get like a separate connection there. Okay, so this is gonna be another wheat. This will be corn? No, what is this? Potatoes. We'll have double potatoes. And then we'll get these down up. What I wanted to do was actually connect. You should be able to work here. I don't know why you're not. Oh, it was. It just was I was being an idiot. Okay. Might be able to move this road is, maybe. I guess I really can't, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay, we have that facing that way. This is gonna be corn and corn. I don't know if that necessarily looks good. What happened to this one? Potatoes, wheat. Like, for some reason, the farmhouse that's supposed to be with it just wasn't existing. And we'll get this up here and here. And what do we have left? Cotton, I think? Yeah, we don't have cotton. I feel like we need to get greenhouses somewhere. I just haven't decided where yet. Do you ever plan to do you ever plan what? Do you ever plan to do like bets for channel points? Sorry, I'm not quite sure what you're asking. If you mean like doing do you mean like doing, what am I trying to say here? What am I even trying to say? God. Do you mean like running polls and stuff? Or what do you mean? Okay, we're gonna move these ever so slightly. I honestly think we might actually like expand this area across the street. Because I think we need it. To be honest, this whole area might... Alright. Never mind. What I think I'm gonna do is we're gonna... Excavitech is going to buy out the other businesses and family farms here and expand. So I think we're gonna end up needing this whole area in the end. So we're going to re-evaluate everything here. Yeah, I mean, I plan on doing it eventually, Bob. I just don't really know, like for City Skylines, I don't know what the heck what polls and stuff I would be able to run. Okay, we're gonna rework this, that I think over here will turn into our fields. Or maybe both sides, but over here is gonna be our field. Over here... we're gonna turn into our... we're gonna turn this into our fruit fields and stuff over here. Have I ever heard of CSGO Crash? No, I have not. I play Valorant, but I don't play CSGO. Anyways, Excavitech is getting their corporate takeover that they've been probably planning and wanted to do for forever. And have officially bought out into the all the nice small farmers in this area They have pushed away and bought them out to make their... thank you, Bobsy, for that trade. Fun crypto gambling? Well, there's two things there that I do not support. So I definitely won't try it out. So do not try that out. I do not... I mean, if you, for some reason, want to, fuck it, go ahead, I guess. But crypto, I mean, some crypto's okay. Most of it's a scam, I think. Yeah, I don't, and gambling's not a good thing at all. I mean, I guess, again, if you're smart with your money with gambling, fuck it, I guess, do it. But I'm not gonna be trying that out. Yeah, gambling with channel points, I mean, fine. Gamble with channel points, because that's fake currency that you get by just passively being here. Okay, we're gonna get apples. Pears. Okay, we're gonna do dual apples, because apples are pog. Pears and oranges over here. And then, assuming, like, greenhouses... Here's your fees for buying out the other farm districts. Thank you, Spicy. I'm assuming greenhouses you don't necessarily need... fertile land? Because... I don't know, fertile land and greenhouse... Like, that's the whole point of a greenhouse, right? It's to... make stuff not in fertile land. We're gonna get, I guess, a couple greenhouses at the end over here. I don't know what greenhouses make, but we'll get some greenhouses at the end over here for now. This might all change eventually. I am going to rework this a little bit real quick. You move you here, you move you here. And we're gonna do... I can't make it there. I want to move this. Best as I can to there. Move back those a little bit more. There we go. And we're gonna flip these around like this. And have these on these roads. What the fuck? Weird. Okay, so oranges, pears, apples. Let's move this a little bit shorter. Okay, our greenhouse is down there. Gap in the middle for further making stuff. We are I think, like, okay, how far off the road is this? 10 units? Okay, so 10 units here. We're gonna go all the way up to here. And these front fields, we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all gonna be corn. And we're gonna get the back fields. The wheat. What's our wheat? guess we will connect it here. I'll do connection here. I feel like it'd be good to have it at the intersection, but then again, I feel like it might overload the intersection. Go this way also. And field. That one might not work there. Eventually, we'll see. Actually, okay, let me make this corn. I think I want this to be corn. Not corn, sorry, wheat. Wheat. The only reason why is like, I always feel like when you're driving out in the country, you always see corn and wheat fields. You don't see like potato and cotton fields, normally. So the potato ones I'm putting off the street just because, at least that's why I feel like I never see around where I live. We are going to mark these cotton. Get rid of any excess roads that we have. Make it out to there, out to here. Okay, those are now the fields over there. I think I want to get some greenhouses. We're gonna get rid of these. At least I have so much money to play around over here. But over here, we're gonna have like greenhouses and also our cattle farm will be closer. We might eventually add like fields back over here, but I just feel like it makes more sense to have the fields separated and like everything kind of separate. It might create a little bit more traffic in this intersection, unfortunately. But we'll see. I'll probably have a dirt road still that goes out. But let's get this going to like here, I think. Bring this out a bit more. Bring that up. I'm gonna get 2 medium greenhouses, I think, over here. Greenhouse is built on fertile land, grows faster, but fertile land is not needed. Okay, I assume so. I assume that was what greenhouses do. So yeah, I'm assuming we don't need greenhouses, but like, I'll at least get like, maybe we'll do small ones. Now we'll do medium. We'll do a single medium greenhouse over here. Okay, so we've got a medium greenhouse. These will probably expand, so I want this road to at least be there. Do this here. Okay. And now our cattle and farmland's gonna be behind us a bit more. We're gonna get... Okay. I'm restructuring this already because it's growing so fast. In IRL, I technically know more about how to manage a farm / do things on farms. So maybe that's why it's doing better, or it just might be an easier industry. Who knows? We will connect everything up right here, I guess. So this is these are people holding out from when everything was deleted. Okay. Oh, there are still more people holding out. Public. You're not, I was gonna say public domain. What the fuck's the word? I forget. Anyways, let's get this, have a connection here because we don't have to, like, you know, make the main road awful. We won't. Great for winter maps in one thread. To know there's a I have it downloaded. I thought it was gonna be more of a seasons like DLC, but no, it's literally just winter maps, and you just have to worry about heat and like snow plows and stuff. It's kind of nice, but it's more of a novelty, I guess is what I would say. Okay. Now, I think we want to probably have another barn. Let's get another barn here. I'm gonna get the barns on the sides. It wanted to fit there for a second. I think you all saw that, right? It wasn't just me. It was like, ooh, yes, happiness. Right there, okay. And then, do we have bigger silos yet? We do not. We'll get those there. And then I think I'm gonna rework where all of this stuff is. Cattle shed does not need fertile land necessarily. We're gonna get rid of that like that. We're gonna get a road like that. Where's our... I guess it's an animal farm. Can we change what animals? Yo, we could change what animals. Yo. Okay, that changes a lot of things. All right. We're gonna do this then. So we can get a bunch of animals. I didn't even realize that there is separate animals. So we'll get a small animal pasture like that. There. I almost feel like I want to put like a gap in between them. We are going to get ourselves some dual cows in the front. Island cows and regular cows. Then we'll get ourselves some pigs and sheepies. Yeah. And then let's get this out here. What is this? Is this specifically for cattle? The other thing? Cattle shed. We'll have this farther out away. Just because I don't think it needs fertile land and it also pollutes. We'll do that for now. Let's make sure all of our stuff keeps on not making sense. Okay, this is gonna ramp up production here a lot. Pretty fast. Game is saving and lagging. I mean, this connection's weird. Bring this out here, and then to there. Okay, hopefully we have enough silos and stuff to properly work with everything that we have over here now. Do you guys have power or not? Okay. How are you guys doing over here? You need more workers, and that's really it, is more workers. I don't think I can do anything to help you with workers. Other than having more places to work, I guess? I guess I can get another area. What we'll do is we'll have do this real quick. We'll have a way down over here. This is, yeah, we did the whole area. Okay. And we'll get you like here, like that. Now I'll smooth this out a little bit. But there's at least another place for people to work and get more ore. So hopefully that will help. So they have more places to work. It is cool that this area has the old abandoned factories and stuff. I'm trying to keep them there because I think it looks nice. Okay, oh shit, you need power. You guys need resources. Which we should have a lot. We have a lot being made, so I don't think I am too concerned. Okay, so the one thing we need to think of is for specifically the farm area. We have milking parlor, which it makes pollution. And we also have flour mill. And then I think we also have, we have a bakery that we can make, a lemonade and a lemonade factory. Okay, so unique factories can be placed outside of an industry area. So these unique factories, I want these to be the factories that are down here, essentially. That's what's going to replace this area slowly, is the idea. I'm going to get more silos, or maybe I'll get barns. Are barns silos, technically? What are these? Can I tell you? Okay. Crops. Yeah, barns are technically silos, it seems like. So we'll get... And these can be placed outside of industry areas. Interesting to note. We'll get some down here. I guess I'll fill these specifically for these. We're getting a lot of traffic through here. Which, I mean, it's fine. Our traffic probably, like the flow probably is gonna look horrible. But like if it's just the industry traffic like stuck in these areas, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Maybe what I'll do is I'll get turn lanes for here. Oh, I guess I can't do that, unfortunately. Oh, it's that. Okay, so it's you that is. I'm gonna move you to here for now. And we're gonna get, like, turn lanes, I guess, here. I guess. Sure, fuck it. We'll make this all turn lanes. I don't want to. We'll have to see how, if it ends up becoming too bad. I like how it looks with that. Watch me struggle to get this back in here. Okay, there. As long as it doesn't get too backed up, which it looks like it's starting to. Unfortunately. We'll see. Hopefully it'll be fine. Okay, so Let me get this figured out. We want to have... So these need to be placed inside industry areas. So a flour mill makes pollution and also makes whatever. What we're going to do is down here, closer to this intersection, will be the ones that actually need that don't need what am I trying to say here? This will be the stuff that this will be the factory area for the I'm like blanking. This will be the factory area for the farm. There we go. Let's get some parking down here. Wrong thing. Get a bunch of parking down here. We'll get a flour, so the flour mill. And then the milking parlor will also be here. Demo perks went up. Campus attractiveness stayed the same. We are losing students though, unfortunately. We need you to get power, so we'll run power down here to here. And we'll have the flour mill over here, I guess, with the milking parlor over here. And we'll probably, if they decide to use this, we'll get a dirt road connection that kind of goes on the outskirts of this area. And they might be like, yo, hey, that's a great connection. I'm going to use that. Okay. And this will be just our hub for any factories that needs to be in the factory or the farming area. So now down here, I'm going to, considering you took over a lot, I am going to neuter your district, unfortunately. A bit spicy. Because I think I want to take out like this area. And we're gonna rework this area. To I don't know, though, since we're gonna have a lot of factories, I mean, this might not even be enough area. But we are going to take this for bigger factories that are specialty factories. So our specialty factories that we have as of the moment is a lemonade factory. Oh my god, it's huge. A lemonade factory, and a bakery, which the bakery is a little bit makes more sense. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I think, is run a turn lane road. Maybe medium. I'll run one of you right back here. And then we're gonna get our small industrial roads. Pop off. Relocation of company investments and resources, yeah. I mean, these are good. It's in a way, these are technically your factories, but they're not going to be your factories. What we'll do is a small industry road. God, it's a huge factory. So, is that enough? Is that enough space for you, big ass lemonade factory? Oh my God, no, it's not. Okay, it might make more sense for me to do like that. And then have the big ass lemonade factory. Oh, okay. I guess I don't know why it's so huge. We need to flatten this land, for one. This place, again, this whole map is like very deceptively not flat. It's just so subtle. There we go. So subtle, grading that you don't really realize how lumpy and bumpy the place is. Okay, let me try to make sure this is actually in the middle. 40, 20, so it was, yeah, okay. Yeah, apparently a lemonade factory has to be ginormous, apparently. Okay. There we go. There's the lemonade factory. We will... this is just one factory. There's so many factories. Yeah, this whole area probably will end up being like rezoned and reworked to fit in the new specialty factories. We're gonna bring this around town. Get some parking over here. But I think we're also gonna shove the other factory back here. That's so much smaller. I think we might actually do something like that, so there's there's connectivity at least throughout here. So we're gonna get the bakery back here also. Get right here. Let's get some parking. It's essentially for both of these places. Get rid of this. And let me flatten this area out. We're gonna get rid of this connection for now, I think. We're gonna have to we're gonna redo these roads. And then let's do a little bit of slopage, I guess. Up to this area at least. Then we'll get these roads back in here, which these were heavy roads, I believe. This was to here, and these are heavy roads. This and that. And we'll get back some more factory zone areas. Okay, we now have our 2 ginormous new factories. You want to specifically, okay, so another evil industry. X. The heck. Get venture industries. Lemonade. It somehow fits. Okay, and then this is going to be a separate district area that will probably slowly swallow up all the other district areas. Yeah, we're going to leave everywhere else open for this to probably slowly affect and move in. I might even end up moving like the highway a bit more. We probably need warehouses here. Now that I think about it, what does this need? Crops and glass. Oh shit. So this needs, okay. We are going to get warehouses down here. How big is medium warehouse? Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna get small warehouses. What is this? I don't care that. Just destroy the box factories. I don't care. Oh, that was like that was your nice Japanese garden, I think, that you wanted in this area. I guess I'll rework this then. We'll do like a little offshoot road here. And we'll get warehouses. Okay, let me rework all of this. So you need animal products, crops, and flour. So you need a lot of warehouses over here. Unless I can do this. Can I do this? Does this fit if I do that? Small ones, please. No, it does not. I forgot about I forgot about warehouses. Let me move you for now. Okay, I think I'm gonna rework this entire place. You, I think, need to have like a road. Okay. We're gonna use move on you real quick first. Move you over here for now. We're going to have a small industry road that comes off. We'll give enough room for, I guess, parking in the front. I want to give just enough room. Okay, yeah, it can be moved back a bit. Okay. Now, hopefully, move you over here. And the lemonade factory fit here. Can if we get rid of this road. Okay. Lemonade factory. You are gonna go right here. Do that. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have I guess we'll keep a small industry road that runs back here. up front. I can remember where parking is. So we're getting the parking over there at least. Then I'm thinking we'll also get the bakery on this little offshoot over here. And then hopefully get more parking like that. Then hopefully right here we can fit in like warehouses for these two factories. So this doesn't have to go that far at the moment because these are the only factories here. We need to get warehouses. There we go. We're gonna get a bunch of medium warehouses. 4 boys here. So you need animal products. Flour. What was the last thing? Crops. Which I'm assuming is zoned industry farming products. Because there's not crops or anything. Do I need like silos down here for this thing? I might need silos down here. Okay, that's fine. So you need crops and glass. So this will be glass. Balance, aim to keep the storage half full and half empty. Aim to keep the storage full by primary resource. Okay. Those will be like that, and then we'll get some silos, I guess, in the back of this area. I still do think I need, like, connections where I can get them. We will have these roads connect at least. And then we'll get some silos back here with crops. I keep on forgetting where the actual, like, area is. I might just have a whole warehouse area for things down here. So this is where all the factories will be. At the moment, the warehouses are going to be purpose-built right next to these things, is the idea. Okay, these... Again, I think the silos hold crops, yeah. The silos hold crops. I'm going to even get one more down here, I think. Okay. There is the start of our new industrial area. I guess I'll also get like a connection to here because there was one. Or maybe I don't need one. We'll see. So oh man, we need glass, which I think we... Does this make glass? We need this to be producing more to make glass. We might get you... So I think we just need workers. We're gonna get you one more ore thing down here. So hopefully those two being here will create enough jobs that this can be upgraded so we can get glass being actually made here. You guys are complaining about water. Okay, Orange Tree is now up more. Good, good. Okay. So these aren't getting filled yet, but hopefully they'll start getting filled. We'll see. This is obviously all newish for me. Farm building has went up even more again. Jesus Christ. Slaughterhouse, clothing factory. Farm is just popping off. Okay, let me get the ore industry. Because I'm hoping we can make glass now. So a small ore mine underground. That's interesting. And we now have worker barracks. Okay. This is still emptying? Okay, it's almost done. Okay, so I'm thinking we might have some... Okay, first of all, let me double check if we can make glass. We have ore things underground, down grinding mill. Glass manufacturing plant. This does need to be placed inside here, so we will get the glass manufacturing plant over here. Which means we're gonna have to rework probably a decent amount of the ground over here again. We will get rid of that for now, I guess. Let's make this, flatten this part out. Get this out here like that. Bring this over here. I think we might want to get another storage facility for stuff here. If I can. Which is... Oh, we have ore storage and sand storage. I didn't realize that there's technically a difference. We're gonna rework this road. So hopefully it's not like weird. I guess I can live with that little bit of weirdness. Okay. We have ore storage and sand storage. Let's get the glass manufacturing place right here. And we'll also get a separate parking spot places for you. There you go. Back this up a bit. Our glass and ore and everything being made right here. We want to, I guess down here, since I think this actually has a lot of ore still. We will get an underground ore. Like over here a bit more. So it looks like it's kind of going into the ground, essentially. Okay. A little too steep. Well, yeah, that's the point. That's kind of the point, is I want it to look like this slope is too steep. Game. Can't believe you've done this to me. Do that. Is that fine? I want it to look like it's going into the mountain. So how far can I like back this forward essentially? I'm curious. So I want it to kind of look like it's like they burrowed their way here. So do something like that. So at least looks like it's kind of like an area was cut out to get at the ore there. And then we'll get this ore thing back up here. I guess nice and close this time. Okay. This thing being all the way out here doesn't make any sense anymore. Is this filling up at all? Okay, it is. Finally, at least. When we want a barrack zone, which I think I want to put the barracks over here. But I'm going to have to wait until that's full or empty, which is pretty close. Do we get any unique factories? We have a clothing factory, an industrial steel plant. Okay. How big are these things? Jesus Christ, steel plant is huge. Clothes factory is a little bit more doable. Okay. How do I want to do this? I think it'd be nice to have the clothes factory here. Or clothes factory. I did not realize how absolutely ginormous these things are, though. Well, let's say that. Did not expect them to be this big. Because boy oh boy are they massive. I mean, it makes sense. Factories are normally like huge. But Jesus. Okay. God. Huh. For one, is this flat over here? Not really. Alright. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but we're gonna get rid of the roundabout and maybe make it a little bit smaller. This area we're gonna D-zone. And get this little industrial park going. Clothing factory. We're gonna have you more centralized in front of parking over here. What do you need? Animal products, crops, and plastics. What the fuck? Okay, plastics are, I think, oil. How close are you to? You need to. Okay, we just need to make some more stuff for workers to work here, essentially. That's what we need to do over here. Then we can probably get plastics being made over here. Okay. We'll just throw in. What is this? Not making enough. We need oil. So I guess we need more oil being made. We'll do that. We'll get more pumps out here. Guess the pumps are pumping that dry. We'll get pumps here, here, and here, I guess. It's just to have them in. God, hopefully we don't like absolutely just run out of resources too fast. Okay, that should be emptied soon. Okay, the bakery is getting all the things that it needs, which is good. The question is, oh shit, I forgot. All this isn't connected. Let me get the other factory in here. So, industrial steel plant. Ginormous, by the way. Super long. We will get that. We'll get a steel plant next to the clothing factory. Get another parking spot there. Just because. We'll use the tarmac thing from planes to fill in this little area real quick. Where is it? Where is it? These. Just a bunch of parking lots for industrial area over here. Okay, so that's gonna be weird with this connection because of how big this motherfucking thing is. I think I'm gonna move you to be more centralized. And then we'll see if we can get more where. Maybe we'll move you down here more. And we'll see. So we need metals. And then you need plastics. Man, I was not expecting these to be this huge. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Okay, warehouses. Okay, all of these places, let's see. We need crops. Crops. Okay, let me be smart with this. We only need a little bit of metal down here, I think. Is there another factory that I'm not adding that I'm being dumb about? God, there's so many other factories that can potentially be made. Oh my god. Animal products and crops. Animal products and crops and flour. Okay, so let's make sure we're not like making too big of warehouses. I guess those are the small ones, aren't they? Yeah, shit. How big is the large warehouse? Jesus. Jesus. Warehouse yard has 3 different. What can I? Okay, what does these fit? Animal products. Do these fit the same thing as this? It does, but they're slightly smaller. What if I make you fit? Because you are the only one that needs flour, I think. Yeah, so we're gonna make you fit flour. But it's out in the open. I don't like how that looks. Logistical nightmare is what I'm having right now. Let's move these close to here because both of these places need it, so we're gonna have you close down here. We are going to also, I guess, commandeer these areas for warehouses. So I think it'll fit perfectly. Yeah, it does. Warehouse, warehouse. Let's move you down. Hopefully we can fit one more warehouse here. Okay. This area needs to be reworked, or we'll just get rid of that connection, I guess, for now. We'll move this closer this way. Okay, so since these are... This needs glass. Okay, this one I'm gonna make glass. What do you need? Animal products, crops, and flour. So let's make this, yeah, closest one, animal products. You need metals. Let's make you metals. So this is glass, which takes over for this. Okay, so glass, good. Crops, which are here. Every single one of these needs crops. We're gonna get bigger silos down here eventually. Okay. Animal products, animal products. Metals for you. Glass, we don't need this, so we're gonna do none for now. Do I have way too many? I might have way too many. At least I have money to burn, essentially, right now. Let me try to rework everything again, so it makes more sense. I'd like a singular warehouse, or some things to be as close as can be to each factory. It's just so gosh darn huge. We're gonna get you your own metal warehouse over here. Which was this one, so we're gonna get you. Then you don't need animal products, so we'll get 2 warehouses over here. One that's animal products and one that's you. Move you to be the closest, right there. Then the metals will get moved right here. This whole area and the intersection is going to have to be reworked, which sucks because I spent so much time making it the first time. But hopefully doing all this will kind of negate too much traffic. We'll see. So, and what I'm gonna do, because this also needs crops, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna move you ever so slightly this way, and then all of these will be over here, centralized, because these 3 things need crops. I might rework this completely and move the factories, because I might make this essentially like the farming factories, because I'm sure there'll be more farming factories. I'm learning how to do this right now, so sorry if it's like a little bit all over the place. Anyway, so we got our metals, we've got our animal products. You need a glass factory, which is this. So we'll get your glass factory over there. These factories I don't believe are needed. Or warehouses, sorry. Those are all good there. We've got plenty of parking in the front for everyone. There. That should be fine for now, I think. Now we just need to make sure these connections make sense somewhat. I think what we're gonna do is this road right here, which is a national road, I believe. 4-lane national road. You are gonna come down. And turn. I don't know if I want it to be that sharp. Do something like that. And then like here. We'll do this and then we'll make a connection. Guess we'll make this go straight. And then we will have a loop back here. Okay, let's make, there's so much things I'm changing. Oh, those are, I want to do that. No, maybe we do this. I don't know. Get rid of that connection. Make this all that. We are going to then make this all no turn lanes. Well, I guess there's a turn into these areas, so that's fine. Make this a turn lane, this a turn lane. The middle part here, a no turn. You need to be a turn. And with you, and here at least. All of this does not have to be a turn lane. We'll make it a little bit longer. That needs to be a turn lane. You need to be turn lane now. Let's make sure this is all right and in this area. Okay. This. We will get these connections again. I think these were heavy roads. We will have these come up to here and like butt up against there essentially. And I think we're going to, we'll move these out a little bit. Actually, I didn't want to move them, but we will make this a bigger road all the way through to hopefully compensate for the traffic going to this area, which means we're also going to get rid of some connections. We're going to actually get rid of most connections and do that. So hopefully people will be able to go smoothly in these areas without having to stop. Like I said, I'm reworking this whole goddamn area. Will it be good or bad? I don't know. We'll see how it ends up. This might fix the problems, it might make the problems worse. Got no idea. And unfortunately, all this stuff will probably get demolished and fit in for more factories. But this is what we're making work right now. We're gonna make that a little bit smoother. We're going to have 2-lane. Yeah, 2-lane, one-way road. I guess we'll make it an industrial road. That comes. Okay. Gonna have to make that a little bit more sharper. 3 and 4. 4. We'll do that. Obviously, make it go the other way. I'm gonna play around with this turn a little bit because I want it to be as straight on as it can possibly get, hopefully. Okay. I honestly think I'm gonna get rid of this connection here too. He's going straight through here. Get those connected like that. And I also want to make sure this middle road does not have any zoning on it because we don't want actual businesses on this road. Good. Again, it sucks because I'll probably end up redoing this fairly quickly and demolishing a lot of this, but kind of needs to be done right now. Okay, let's try to get this good. Nice and smooth this time. And we'll have a road that's off here, straight. Don't know why that didn't line up. Come straight to here. Out 4, probably over 3. Okay. And hopefully that makes the connections good. Okay, so we have a glass factory up here, which will hopefully be... I don't know. I don't know properly how to manage this. I do like it because, like, it adds, especially when you're, you get to a certain point in this game, you kind of, don't know what to do and you're just kind of, like, here. This gives me something to, like, I think actually manage. Hopefully I'm not, like, neglecting the city itself too badly. But, like, it's a little bit more in depth than the parks. Let me make sure we have all of our cemeteries not freaking out, since a lot of people seem to be dying for some reason. Okay. Jump power from here, I guess. I mean, it definitely seems like it's cut down on traffic. The question is, will these places start complaining about goods too much? Okay, the bakery is fine. We obviously need glass, which we're not making yet. We don't have plastics to make yet, unfortunately. You got your metals now, or starting to get your metals, which is good. We need to get this producing glass, or sorry, this producing glass. Yeah, which means that factory will start working. And then plastic, so we need to focus on our oil industry. We have enough workers, we just need to make more resources. So that should come soon, so we can actually get plastics made and sent down that way. But however, that's gonna unlock another factory for us, unfortunately. I do think traffic has improved a decent amount down here. We'll see. Okay, farm has upgrades. Do you have upgrades yet? Do you not? Do you need workers? What do you need over here? Yeah, you just need workers. So we need to add like some more trees, I guess. Okay, oil is up. Good. Oil is up. This is about to be up. We'll get some more trees over here. We'll get some more beech trees. Yeah, sure. That should be up soon. Need to run all the way over here. Okay. Now, what can we make over here? What also factories did we get? So we've got a household plastic factory. It looks small. Yeah, it's a smaller factory, which is nice. I'll figure out where it ends up going. All of this will probably get demolished and reworked, like I said. Okay. So we have got worker barracks. Okay. Which I think the worker barracks, we will do like a nice-ish area maybe across the street. Look at this zone first, so it's actually part of the pedestrian area. Wait, what? Did it just know to start painting the right thing because I was in it? Alright. We are going to make this area nice and flat. Carve our way in here. They called the ore company down there to remove a nice area for them. They can have a nice workers barracks area for their workers. We'll make this a little bit nicer for them. See if the trees survive. Oh God. Okay, we're gonna do, I think, 5 out, 5 over, 5 over. I want to get a park in the middle for them. Nice size park. Maybe we do a small park, actually. Yeah, we'll get a small park. I forgot to add zoning back on, like an idiot. Let me get these upgraded. The fuck is this? Oh, these are cargo. There's like so much stuff I have now to work with and have to do. Which is great. It's actually like a great problem, but I feel like there's just so much to do. nice little area for the workers' barracks over here. Which makes noise pollution, but I mean, that's fine. We will get 3 on each side, I think is what we'll do. And we don't have fire or anything down here anymore. Yeah, we don't. So we'll get fire, medical, and all that other stuff up here for them. Medical and police. I'm gonna get this centered as I can. And center these guys. Okay. Now they have barracks for probably a decent amount of workers. We are going to get rid of these and remove these things. Because we probably have to move them. Move these also. We are going to build out from here though. To get whatever new things that we have. Small oil pump. So we have a small oil drill now. Okay. We have an oil prosthesis plant, which is, I think, this thing over here, yeah. And then that makes plastic, which is great, which is what we want. We're gonna have you over here, making your all plastics for us. And then, what else did we get? Crude oil storage cavern. Fence field with a pumping station and other equipment that is used to pump oil, raw materials. Large underground oil storage cavern. Storage building can be placed outside. So this pumps also? Is that what I got? Fence field with a pumping station and other equipment that is used to pump oil raw materials to large underground oil storage caverns. Does this make oil? I think it makes oil. Not quite sure. Opening the fence over here. Okay. So how is our oil reserve? Okay. When I click this thing, it does show me where the oil is, so I'm assuming this does also pump oil. We're gonna put you there with a small oil rig here. Get 2 of you maybe? And then a couple pumping stations just here too. Okay, so 30 workers, 18 workers, 18. Okay, that's the forest industry. These need power. We'll pull power from here. You guys need water. I never redid the water lines here. Again, it's fine, but I don't know, sometimes it's just nice to have the water lines right. I know those aren't straight, but whatever. Okay, this is finally done over here, so we can get barracks for these guys. I think it'll be fine if they pull from here for the garbage. Okay, let's get this place flattened out. Over here, get some barracks in for these guys. This is not going to be as fancy as the barracks that I just made. I think I'm going to turn on the guidelines. I'm going to do something like this. Do that to that. I'm going to get another parking spot over here. Okay. And how big are these barracks? Four. Okay. I'm gonna have you come out straight like that. And then we'll get barracks. We'll get just making sure. We'll at least get 4. I think is fine. Make sure that's in the area. So you have some barracks on the outside of town for workers to stay, I guess, is the idea of these. Increases the work efficiency of the workers in the industry area. And so it does that for a certain amount of workers. But if you stay here or chill out here, it's at least somewhat close to like the nice stuff in areas. Okay, let's make this not as long as it is though. We'll work it out to be at least to there. I think this industry is good. You are all set with the new stuff, I think. You should be making plastics also for the other thing. Let's run over here to... Okay, let's look at these guys over here. You should be having your plastics now. You have your oil. You have your metal. You should be getting your glass, but you don't seem to be getting your glass for some reason. Maybe it just hasn't made its way down here yet. Okay. God, there's spaghetti everywhere of roads on this side. How's that city doing? Any problems over here? Our efforts to clean the water is still not exactly fully cleaning it. You have some places over here that still need to be caught, cleaned up, so hopefully those will clean it up. It does seem like there's not any new like pollution coming out of here, which is good. If there is, it's not that much. So hopefully these will suck all these things up and we can get rid of all the random ones placed everywhere. Okay, you have finally got your glass. You still don't have enough metals. Okay, you have your metals. And you should be in your plastic soon. Okay. Have I done anything with the farm yet? I can't remember. what factories do we have now? So we have a furniture factory, which isn't terribly too big. We have a household plastic factory, which is also not terribly too big. So we have 2 more factories we want to work in soonish. We'll probably be in like another little industrial park down here. I think I'm gonna have to move the roads up. The highway up if I want to continue here. I'm not sure. We might, before we completely destroy all industry, we might do make an area down here first. Before we destroy more over here. Anyways, forest industry. You upgraded. What things do I need for you? Or what things did I get for you? Okay, we got workers barracks, which we'll get. We'll make this flat. We'll get you over here on this side. So we'll have the worker barracks come out. We'll just have it. I guess we'll just have this kind of go straight over here. These guys are not going to get fan. Oh, God. I guess the barracks themselves are fancy. What the fuck? That is cool. I like how it looks. They're huge though. Anyways. We'll walk this back. I guess we can probably actually delete that a little bit. We can also probably not have the terrain be as large as it is anymore. What else do we have to add? We've got whatever these things are. Small tree sapling field. We have a saw. No, we already have a sawmill. We have a biomass pellet plant, which makes pollution. We have sawdust storage. Okay. So what we'll do is we're gonna make, I guess, this area over here parts of the Excava Ventures industrial logging area. And we'll put anything that's polluted and stuff down this way more. On this road. Which we're gonna upgrade, I guess, to industrial heavy roads that are a little bit bigger. Come down here a bit more. And we're gonna have to make a patch of land that's flat. As always, take this little bit right here. And flatten out this area. Decent chunk. Make it a little bit more natural eventually. Go to there. Make a smaller road that comes up to here like that. We can get some parking over here as we've been doing everywhere. And this will be our... Does sawmill make pollution? No, it does not. But this will be the biomass facility over here, which will also get, assuming you need sawdust. what is sawdust hold? I don't know, we'll put like, to me it makes sense to put maybe sawdust and stuff over here. We'll get you powered real quick. We might not need that because I might build close enough that I won't need it. We're gonna get ourselves a little the road next to here. And get, I think, like sawdust storage down here. We'll do that. How are you not powered? You're connected. Okay. That is the start of this area down here. I guess sawdust storage makes sense down there. Even though it probably would be next to the sawmill would make sense. Oh. Nah. We need this like here. And then this needs to be across from the sawmill. You don't need it like that, but it makes the most sense to me because you're gonna get sawdust from the sawmill, so even though it's just technically a different looking storage facility, for my brain, I need it over here. Let's make this not look awful. Okay, let's make sure we smooth this area out because we went a little bit overboard, even though we will probably be expanding over here. I'll keep it as is. It's gonna, because we probably will need a little bit more of a bigger pad over that way. Okay, you need more workers for one. We don't have sapling fields yet. So what I'll do is we will come down this way and like turn down here, and we'll get like sapling fields down here, I guess. Why are they so far away? I don't know, just because. But we'll get you guys right here. Is there different kinds? Just a field. Okay. We'll make a couple of these down here. Okay. City looks like it's complaining about some things, potentially. Okay, this needs to be emptying. You guys are complaining not enough products, but I mean, we're working on getting products to sell. There's a lot of death happening over here for some reason. Don't know why. Are there any other things that need to be attended to while I'm over here? We are gonna fill in this area a bit more because it seems like it's actually starting to fill in. Make it so people can live here. I'm gonna back these guys off a little bit at least of the railroad tracks so they're not like just trains going by constantly over there. I did not upgrade these roads properly. I just realized. Get those upgraded. these good here? Yeah, they are. Okay. All right. Traffic here actually seems manageable, not horrible. You are not getting your metals that you need. Where do you get your metals from? Here, right? Or from here? Maybe we'll get another one of you? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, you should be good for now. Let me double check on you. You have enough workers. Those will just be resources. You are close to have enough workers. We might just need... Okay, fuck it. We'll get one more... Whatever the heck this thing is. Since we don't seem to be making enough, we'll just get one more of them. So we have more places for people to work over here. This industry, ore, so we need metal or grinding mill. Let's get one more back here. Should be able to start making more metals for that factory in the city. It'd also bring more workers here. That place is good over there. You guys just need more workers, so I might need to make more places over here. Farm though. I don't know if I'm gonna even get to like the fancy district because I don't think we're like growing enough to even make the like fancy district. Or this might be like just constantly fixing and reworking this industrial area. Okay, farm area has upgrades that I have not gotten to yet, I believe. We have a lot of things actually. Let's see, farmers work barracks should be fine. Farm maintenance building, I want to get in up here. We'll also get some more barracks up here. So, don't want this to connect though. I'm gonna do that. Have it go to here and come around. Maybe to like here. And then we're gonna get the farm maintenance building in the middle. We'll rework this connection here. You come, or I guess not yet, come up. They need 2. So if I do that, get some more worker barracks in here. Like that. Get this connection going again because they seem to really like it and use it, and it keeps them off the road from where they're going. We'll have that connection there. We have more workers. I guess I could put that up there if I wanted to, but I do have extra things. So we don't have a large field yet. We're fine with medium fruit, small animal pasture. We're fine with those. Flour mill, cattle shed, milking parlor. We did get those in down here, right? Flour mill and milking parlor, yes. I almost want to move the cattle shed down here too. I think I'm going to move the cattle shed down here. Cattle shed has been moved around so much. Slaughterhouse is a new thing. Oh my god, it is big. Must be placed inside. So what we'll do is that. We'll get this road going back to here, like that, I think, and then we'll get the slaughterhouse back here. This area looking right. Get another parking lot right there. Got cattle shed, which I'm gonna flip around and actually put towards the slaughterhouse, which is maybe slightly morbid, but I mean, slaughterhouse. So that we have those in here. We got a larger barn. How big is the larger barn? Not really that much big, so we might as well just like replace. We'll replace these two barns with a large barn. And I think we'll be good. Let's look at... They have enough workers. They just need to make resources, which will be fine. So farmland is almost to its highest point that we can have it upgraded to. Okay. This no longer needs to be out here. We have our wibbly wobbly road all the way down to here. So if people can stay off the roads, they can. We have factories now that we need to try to start working in. Actually, before I do that, let me get this area to have a little bit more trees going. I have been, I don't know how long I've been streaming? Almost 4 hours. It has been 4 hours of like constantly upgrading things. Which is, you know, fine, it's keeping me busy, but it's like I have not had time to breathe. It's just been like, all right, new thing, all right, new thing, all right, new thing, new thing, new thing, new thing, new thing. And just continuous. So we're gonna turn these into alder, and then oak, and oak. And that should be enough, I think, for workers. Posture check. Thank you. Spicy. Doing all these things because I said I've been here for a while. Stretching would be nice. That is for sure. Okay, yay! Ore Products has gotten up more. Seabed mining vessel? The heck? 1 second. The what? I'll stretch and do all that, but what? Shoreline required. Is there actually places that like would require this? I guess here might. Oh, there's a bunch of ore on that island too. Okay. Interesting. Let me stretch. Oh my god. Okay, we need to go and mess with the ore industry real quick. And then we'll get in the more factories and stuff. Stand up. Been... I like this though. I feel like it's making it a little bit more streamlined and not as like bulky. Like, yeah, the buildings are huge, but like it's just not a bunch of little small areas. It, like, is more manageable traffic wise and just like everything wise. Okay, so the ore industry, we need to... What's going on up here? How do you not have enough raw materials? I don't get it. You constantly don't have enough raw materials, but there's oil. Are you just like not properly on the road? I'm gonna move you over here, I guess. Oops, wrong thing. Okay, how are these guys doing again? Enough workers, just need to get more raw materials, which is gonna be fine. But or soon, I mean, so I need to get, let's do the ore industry. What do we have in the ore industry that we got new? Barracks we've had, small ore mine we've had. We have a medium ore mine now. Which we're running out of like places to mine, unfortunately. We might be able to get it in like here. My perfect little city now is just gonna have big industrial things over here. But it is what it is, I guess. I mean, all this might be changed eventually. Okay, so we got a big ore mine, and just because we can't do a seabed vine vessel over here, we have an ore grinding mill. Jesus Christ. So the trees, okay, trees are now everything's upgrading at the same time. Think you need, I mean, I might need to, but I don't know. I don't know. I just want to use the things. Because this area is almost gone. I don't know, I don't get exactly how ore works, because I'm assuming they'll start siphoning from all the way around here and you don't need it exactly on the thing. But we'll see. Okay, so we now have a rotary kiln plant. Kiln plant. Which is huge. Which I think we're gonna get rid of you. And turn this into the kiln plant right here. And you already have a decent amount of parking. Okay. We'll see how that works and goes for now. Let me just not do that. Okay. That also makes metals. Okay, so if that also makes metals, we might be able to get rid of the ore grinding plant. We'll see. I think that's all the new stuff here. Forestry, which we were just at, got some new stuff. We got some medium tree plantations. And what else did we get? We got a large log yard, which we might just get rid of. A small one. I don't know if deleting it actually is a smart idea, because that might get rid of like materials that are there. We get a large log yard there. Let's try to like make this a little bit nicer. And then we'll do a like, deeper in the forest, maybe we're here. We'll have a road that comes out, goes a little bit weakly to this area, because I think this technically is the most like wooded green area is right here. And we'll get a bunch of large tree areas here. workers where we can. Okay. So we have a bunch of oak over here. And then we have a bunch of alder already up here. So we'll get a bunch of beech and oak down here. Okay. And let me... I did fix this a little bit, didn't I? But there we go. We'll do that. Anything else that we got? Don't think so. It's just those few things. Yeah. Alright. So you might have enough. How many workers does this take? 40 workers, 40 workers. Okay, yeah, those additions should be enough for this area down here. I probably need to get water down to you. I'm assuming, I guess you do need power, but you got connected. Okay, I think that'll be enough for workers down there. How are you doing? You have enough workers, you just, okay. Okay. Large oil pump, oil industry storage. So, you are now upgraded. You're close to the amount of workers. How are you doing? How are you close to workers? No. Okay. We need to get two dome shelters for storing all industry raw materials. I mean, it's the same thing as these, I think. Anyways, how are the factories doing, actually? Are they complaining about anything? Nope, they seem to be having a nice steady, influx of materials they need. Okay, so we do want to get a new factory area. But I don't know where to do that. So let's see, we have a furniture factory store, which is pretty big. You need lumber type stuff. We have a household plastic factory, toy factory, printing press, electronics factory looks huge, yeah. Okay. What we're gonna do is, Jesus Christ. Hey, the fields are, the farm's as big as it can be. We are going to go down here, and we are going to, unfortunately, get rid of this whole area, essentially. Okay, I guess I can't get rid of that because it's a cemetery. Nah. Okay. Factories. I could potentially put factories over here because I've been wanting to do industry over here. But I just feel like that's super far away from there. We have a lot of people complaining about not enough goods to sell. A lot of people dying too for some reason. What are we doing on water, by the way? Good. Power? Probably good. Yeah. Okay. I keep on saying okay and then not doing anything. Like, part of me feels like I want to move the highway so it's like just going straight and not curving. But that's such a big infrastructure change. I don't know if I can really do that. I think, yeah, I guess you are right. I could set up train lines, but that won't stop everyone from doing stuff. So we will, that's a bunch of fertile land. I don't think we'll get a farm over here though. Like a farm on the coast is seems weird to me. We will make a new factory zone down here. That will come off right here, I guess. Okay. We'll start right there. I mean, this might be turn lanes all the way through. Don't want to necessarily make the same exact like park that I did last time. Let's try to make this more themed. We're gonna have, so our electric factory, our electronics, okay, so electronics, toys, and maybe household plastics. So we're just gonna plop them and then move them. So we're gonna do that toy factory and then an electronics factory over here. Jesus. So we need petroleum and plastics, timber and paper, plastics. So we need a lot of plastics, glass, metal, and metal. Okay. So we're gonna use move it. Just move these guys away for now. So we at least just know the size that we're dealing with. So what I'm thinking, what we're gonna do is we'll have like the train station right over here, which can come from here. But first, right here, we'll have you go up 7 units, over, up 7 units, and over. We'll get parking. Which unfortunately, I did not get this room to do. Okay. We'll get parking here and here. We're going to have the electronics factory over this way. So you are gonna go here since you're such a big boy. There is the electronics factory, and we're gonna have you have like your dedicated warehouses running down here. So you need at least 3 warehouses. And I think we can just do small warehouses. Or let's see. These all need plastics, I think. So we'll have a large warehouse for plastics. Which is huge. It is for sure huge. Also get some more parking. I don't know, to me, like, one thing that I always see at, like, you know, big warehouse areas is just, like, big parking for all the workers that have to be there. So this is going to be plastics. Everything needs plastics down here. Okay. And then glass, metal, petroleum. Alright. Then we're gonna get your small little warehouses for glasses and metal. Which I think I'm gonna do something like that. It's one more out than I want. There's where I want it. Yeah. You need glass and metals. Okay. So that is everything for this over here. We're gonna have you go out just a little bit more. You guys, the toy factory and the household plastics are gonna be right next to each other. Right here. And there. And you guys you will have your factories and warehouses right behind. So this is for our plastics, so we don't need more plastics. However, you need paper and plain timber. So we'll... What do you need any of those? You just need petroleum. Okay, so paper and plain timber. Boop. Boop. And boop. Maybe I'll just make this a straight road, like this, and then put these over here, like that. So this is paper and planned timber, I guess, maybe what it is. Shove you a little bit closer that way. We'll move this road back a bit. And you need petroleum, which I don't know if that can actually fit here. It can. Alright. So this area should be all good for what it needs. We do need to get the train tracks all the way over here. I guess we'll get the warehouse railway connection. It needs, obviously, yeah, it needs a connection or road. I don't know if I need to do it like a loop, but we will just in case. Have this go out a little bit more. We'll make this into a loop with these roads. Go straight for 4 units. Straight for 4 units. 3 up. 2, 2, 3. All the way over to here. Okay. And then hopefully this is oriented the right way. We might need to make it longer because there's like technically 2. Okay, let me forgot Twitch existed. Interesting. Okay, what we'll do is back, make it a little bit further out. 3, 3, 3, 3. Go all the way across this way for 16 minutes, I guess. We will just buy soil. Make sure this is enough. It is enough. We will go 3 over 2, 2 over 3, 4, 4 over. You've been so busy playing with friends? Hey, I mean, that's a really good reason to forget about Twitch. Probably one of the best reasons to forget about Twitch is having fun with your friends. Okay, it's not perfect, but it fits. Again, these don't share anything, do they? I guess we'll make this plastics. Unless we can just do, I don't know. I don't know. Let's kit. Gotta go though. All right, well, thanks for stopping and available. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Okay, we're gonna run you down the coast. And we're gonna pop you up over here. Oh boy. This connection is gonna be weird. Actually, it's a fix. It is. That comes straight across. Technically it needs to be bigger, so, or higher. For those, everything here will be able to go over it. Or under it, I mean. Crossed. I don't think that's actually enough, unfortunately. Again, it will allow me to do it, but it won't look right with everything going underneath it. Go to like there. Come down to about 12. 212. Have it come across here. Up, down. Come over this way. Go to the coast. And connect it right there. And let's get this reconnected since we had unconnected. That is a bit of a sharp turn for a train to make, but game allows it, so that's fine. As long as the game says it's okay, I'm okay with it, I guess. I'm not really okay with it, but I'll act like I'm okay with it. Alright. Hopefully that works how I think it works. And yes, you guys need power. I guess we'll get power that goes across here. I just realized the boats probably like plow through this also. And I never realized it, but it's out of mind and out of the way, so just get, I guess. That run all the way down there, since this is technically out in the country as of the moment. And this to here. We'll have people have reason now to actually go over to this side, really. Before they didn't, so that will be interesting to see how everything goes. Okay, that is flooded at the moment, but I think it should pass over. Okay. Hopefully it will go away. Is there anything else going wrong with the city? Then a bunch of people leaving because we don't have enough materials because we're slowly getting rid of those things. Put you in there. And there. It's mostly the commercial districts that are just like, what the fuck's going on? As we rework everything. Okay, so we do this. We do make glass, and we do make plastics, and we do make metals. We do make petroleum and plastics. I don't think we make paper or plain timber yet. So we have to make sure we start making those if we're not. What do you make? Okay, so we do make paper, we just don't make plain timber. I think, though, we unlocked probably the thing. Maybe? That makes paper. Oh, we do make both those, because the sawmill makes planned. Probably planned. I keep on saying planed. But planned timber. Okay, what are you at? You have enough workers, you just need to make stuff. Got it. You are fully as big as you can be, so we will make sure all those get placed. For industry, you need more workers. You are the one that upgraded, I think. Yes, I think you are. I think? One of them dinged, I thought. Large oil pump. We don't really have anything else other than like maybe one more pump will get us some more workers down here. Get 2 large oil pumps, but we'll also... Yeah, sure, we'll just do that. This area I can fully finalize, which is nice. That is full over here. We are having a lot of death. We're having a death wave, which I'm assuming is because of how rapidly we expanded. We're just starting to get a lot of people die at the same time. Okay, let's see. You just haven't got enough plastics yet. Plastics are like the biggest thing that seems to be the problem. Not getting here. You need power. But you have power. What are you on about? I guess you don't really have power, do you? Yeah, you don't really have power. Okay, that is connected. Okay, so if we get a connection that goes up and over here. You should be connected to the whole city at least. Looks a little bit blah, but we might be able to find another way to get power a little bit nicer. Okay, I don't know if they work with like the cargo trains. Like, I don't know if the cargo trains work in tandem with like the warehouse things, or if they're the same thing or not technically. We aren't making enough oil. I'll tell you that for some reason. We have to constantly keep moving these pipes. Like, our demand of oil is crazy, it seems like. Garbage is piling up down there, but that's because I got rid of the garbage thing over here. We probably want to get some garbage and stuff over that way. Okay. The farm, we should be good to like basically finalize how we want it to look. How and why is there still so much pollution over here? Grab another water real quick. I think I have one up here. If I don't, I might have to go run down and get it. Thank God I have one up here. All right. Maybe we're just not making plastics, really? What do you make? You make petroleum. And you make plastics. Yeah, I don't know. Your garbage truck getting down here yet? Okay, this thing's complaining about not enough resources, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. No, my perfect town. People are abandoning it. Why? Okay. Not enough raw materials, so we need more crops for you guys. Okay, let's go look at everything that we have for farms. We have everything unlocked now. So we can make the ultimate farm, essentially. So there are large crop fields that are pretty huge. I think we're gonna try to upgrade to those. Is that far enough off? It's a little bit too much, actually. To like there. A little bit further. Damn it. Okay. I need it like in between. We need to go out like just it needs to be like right here, I think. Yes, right there is good enough. And we are just going to get so many fields. This is so we're going to be making a lot of crops. We're going to delete all this. And rework this whole area. This whole area is just crops on crops on crops. Okay. Large field. Plop. Plop. And we won't go any further than that. Okay, those are, what is that, 5? Maybe if we do 6 and then have a, like, exit road. And do 6 again, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's 4 actually. Done. 4. We kind of run out of field there. But what we might do is this instead over here. And then this will be our new through lane. Then we'll get some more fields going the other way down here. Like that. How's your farm's profits doing? It's gotten large fast. I know, right? I'll check that in a second. So we are going to do wheat, 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 and wheat. I'm very dumb. No, I'm not very dumb. That is the entrance that I wanted to have. Okay. Corn, 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 and we'll have corn and corn. And here is going to be get a lot of cotton, I guess, because we're going to be having like a or unless we already have, I think the closed factory. I know it doesn't really matter. I don't think. I think crops are just crops. And it's more visually what you want. But I do like at least having, you know, things be different. And we'll have more corn. Nope, corn. Maybe I will move these. But there is like a road in between, just so it's like continuity reasons, I guess. Damn it. I have a road that goes like here. Maybe we'll put like some farms and stuff out here so they can actually be stored over here. Yeah, we'll do something like that at the end of each. We'll get some farms or barns out here. No, there technically is barns at the place, but that's semantics, I guess. Okay, so we do have large grain silos now. We'll get a large barn, large barn, and we'll also get a large grain silo at all these places. Just so we have ample storage, essentially. On each end. I guess we also have here that we can get some, but I don't think we need that there. Okay, these I think we're gonna upgrade to. We'll also, what we'll do is we'll move these down. And we'll get large grain silos next to these guys. So they have a proper things for that. We might get rid of these barns, or I'll keep like one small barn over here. And I think we're gonna like rework this area a bit. We might get some fields over this way too. Or we'll just get more cows and stuff. Put this barn like that, and then we'll get one small silo next to it. And then this, that does not do that. Okay. We will do something. Okay. We'll use move it real quick. I think I just want this to be like a straight connection now. And we might move these a little bit more. Okay, we're reworking this a little bit more. Use move it again. Got these all the way over here for now. I think I want to do that. We'll have this come straight off here, like that. And we'll move you to, I think we'll go to here. Love how the cows and everything are like all over the place. Okay, I want to have a small silo and stuff there. Okay, I'm gonna do, I guess, delete these. This seems like Easy move it. Fucks up where the animals are. We're gonna get double though, so we're making a lot of animal products. I don't want to have to touch this area again, essentially. Oh, and there's large animal pastures now. Okay, so we don't need double. We'll just get a large one. A large one. We will get our large barn in here with our large silos. So we'll get rid of you. Can we fit this? These like right here. Yes, we can. I'm gonna stagger this so it's not like just like straight up a grid. Why are you like not wanting to connect? I hate you. Yeah, I'll look at your profits. Just give me time. Let me cook. We'll do dots like that. My mind always keeps on forgetting, even though I've been using it for the last bit. I keep on forgetting where the actual thing is. So we'll get our cows and the Highland cows in the front like before. And we'll get our pigs and sheep over here. And I feel like that should be enough, hopefully, for storage. Not really sure. That reconnected. I think that will be good for our cows and everything, because we have storage over here now for these things. If we want, we can do like this. And then this connection coming out is no longer necessary. This still needs a connection though, unfortunately. Okay. Now, we want to upgrade these, I think, to our bigger ones. Yeah, large fruit fields. And we'll just something like that, and then just get large fruit fields popping off. Guess we can really only fit 2 here. Don't want greenhouses. Get our double apples. Oh, I thought I clicked on the other one. I did not. Apples. We will move these in, I guess, because we can. And let me shorten this a little bit. So they're just to where they need to be. Apples, apples. Need me some bacon? You have pigs over there. Unless you're talking about like what you're actually making. Talking about like that kind of bacon. Bring home the bacon. Pears and oranges over here. Okay. And I think we'll get a storage facility over here too. Of silos. We just get like a large silo. And maybe one small silo. Like that to store some stuff over here. So hopefully they don't have to be like trucked everywhere essentially. Okay, we've got our big fields in with probably adequate storage for them over there. Good enough storage to be probably take care of all these things. Not quite sure, but hopefully. We don't have this reconnected, which is now over there. What I might do is move this slightly down. I'll move you here for now. We'll get this connection coming off here. Like that. And move you back down here. Okay. I think that's everything. Let me double check. So slaughterhouse was the last thing of those being upgraded. Yeah. Flour mill. We have all those all the way up. Farmer work barracks. I think we're fine. Okay. Shit. So we should have a lot of animal products and things now. And crops. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for, is crops. Oh, posture's like really bad right now. Alright, that should be how big in this area stays. Don't think I'll ever need to touch this area again. Crescent Park no longer exists. All this is food lands or whatever. Full corporate takeover is there. Okay, let's figure out. Total profit is only 2,000. Weekly profit. I guess we just started doing everything, but what does improved logistics do? Our packing and scheduling of the deliveries is more efficient due to advanced inventory vehicle. Increases storage capacity of extractors. Increases upkeep costs. We'll give it that. Improved worker safety. Increase workers' health. Cost $1. We'll keep that up. Increase production output by 10%. Increase buildings upkeep. We don't want to do automation, I don't think, for this area. We are now technically losing profit. But again, it's more of like if you think about it, it's more like this area might be losing profit, but the things that it's making over here might be gaining profit. Yeah, like production value 3,000, 3,000, 6,000. Nothing at the moment. Nothing at the moment. So you got your things. What do you guys not have? Plastics and petroleum. So hopefully they start actually getting what they need. Forestry business is now I'm assuming once this starts, yeah, total profit's 1,000. Once it starts actually going places, it'll be better. Increases mail capacity. Okay, don't need to worry about that. Fair parks. We probably want to do a citywide like recycling plastics type thing. I think I might just do a citywide policy. Everywhere, recycle plastics, please. Free Wi-Fi would be dope. And just recycling. God, there's a lot of things I could play with. But we're gonna make the whole city recycle plastics. Okay. Big farmland now. Big busy farmland. Go and looking at our little pigs. Anyways, how much is it making now? 2,000? Yeah, it just hasn't like officially like set back in with the new places and things. Okay. How are you guys doing over here? You're not complaining about ore yet, or no resources, which is good. You are complaining about garbage, which I do need to figure out. Oh. You don't have enough workers, and you haven't made enough resources yet. You guys are all complaining about not enough oil. Or most of them are. You have enough workers, you just need to make more resources. Okay. And you guys just upgraded. So what can I do to help you? Lumber industry. Forestry maintenance building. We probably want to have up front, which we could probably fit right here. Wants to be nice with me. Oh my god, never mind. Yeah, we might be able to fit it this way, actually. We might be, like, getting rid of some lots for people to live. We are going to de-zone this area. I think. Maybe even a little bit over here. Unless I can... I think it makes sense to be where it is. I honestly think I need to de-zone almost all of this area to make this somewhat make sense. It's not like, again, it's not, you don't have to have everything be smooth, but sometimes it just don't look right when it is like just a huge cliff. A little bit of cliff looks fine though, I think. Okay, we do now have that. What else do we want to put in here that we can? We already have medium trees in here, yeah. So, sapling fields, biomass, this is new. Engineered wood plants. Which is a better sawmill? I think. Even though I don't think it makes pollution, we are going to put it down here with this. We'll go this way with it, actually. And we'll get you a parking lot for your workers over here. Big parking lot for your workers. There's supposed to be 90 workers, then there's like 6 parking spots or whatever. I do think like having some kind of lumber yard or something down here does make sense. So I am going to do that. We'll have a large, no, we'll have a small. Make sure that it's actually in the industry. Small yard over here. That both of these we'll be able to use. Well, I'm gonna have to, oh, you're gonna that. So, not much. I mean, I finished the farm and went over like the profits and stuff. At the moment, it wasn't making as much, but I think that's because it didn't like properly settle with the new area, if that makes sense. But when I went away from it, it was beginning to make a decent profit. Keep that down there. I think that's good. I don't think there's any other things that... Okay, well, I guess we got the larger, these fields. Which what I can do is... do this. Go across like that. And get some more sapling fields. Facing this way. One right down the middle. One there, one there. I hope we're making enough wood. I feel like we have, maybe we don't have that much really. Anyways. This is the finished area, essentially, for the farm, Spicy. Upgraded the fields and all that. And at the moment, let's see the profit. 8,000. I added some extra policies to improve worker safety, improve logistics, but not advanced automation. But we are making at least a profit of 8,000. On everything over here. How are you doing? Okay, you have enough workers, or at least you're teetering on enough workers, and then you just need to get your resource output. So you should be to a level 5 somewhat soon. That's emptying. Do we have any other problems? Or at least major problems in the city? making sure that there isn't any full cemeteries. Yeah, you're making a pretty good profit. The one thing that I heard that some people dislike about the like Industries DLC is supposedly, oh, that's full. I think that might have just popped up, or I just didn't see it. Is that apparently it's like they call it like a hack or cheats for money, but I don't know. Whenever I play, and again, I'm not flexing that I'm good or whatever. I don't think I'm really that great at this game, but I never have problems with money. I always feel like I have an overabundance of money the farther I get into my cities. So if other people, again, I'm not trying to be game elitist or whatever, because I know some people are, but I just don't understand some people who have problem making money in this game, unless you have like literally zero idea of how game works and or how a city works, which I guess some people might not really like pay attention or know how cities should work. And there is a lot to manage, I guess. But like I had one friend who literally said he would always like basically game over or go bankrupt. And I'm like, how? Are you guys doing good over here? What resources do you need? Plastics? Why are we not getting plastics over here? I mean, I guess the plastics are the farthest one away. Okay, you were saying we're not getting enough raw materials. Let's extend this road. Down to here. Okay, we do have water all the way down that way. We're just going to move you guys to the very end. And you guys are going to go throughout this area. We'll get small ones in between. We'll get some small ones on the edge over here. Then we'll get a road that goes up this way. Suck all the oil dry over this way, I guess. Okay. And then hopefully you guys will get enough resources and stuff so we can get plastics over to those people. Hopefully. Complaining about resources though, which is good. Oh, never mind. I guess you are. Why though? Yeah, you guys should have enough. You're just being weird and complaining. Okay. Not enough good, not enough goods. Yeah. I think that the only thing they're not getting is plastics. And I'm assuming that's because we're having like a problem with making plastics. I do think we're gonna get another. And also the other thing too is now that we have warehouses, we almost might need warehouses to just have commercial goods stored nearby. That might be beneficial. Like if I do something like... this right here. It's kind of close to the cargo stations and stuff here, and if we get warehouses... Can we do medium warehouses? They are long, boys. What if we do... that? Get some medium warehouses here. We'll get commercial goods here. We'll have commercial goods stored here, so it's kind of like, you know, a midpoint of the city. So hopefully it can like go out to all the commercial places close by if we do get an abundance. It is funny though that it says that like the highest demand is supposedly commercial, but we don't have the things for commercial, so I don't know why there's a demand we can't reasonably supply. Okay, the one thing that I just realized too is that in the option for warehouses, there is an option for unique factory products. So I don't know if I need that for these areas. So like when we make the things, we can also store the things we make. I don't know. Anyways, are you done complaining? Okay, you guys seem to be having enough, which is good. I'm just afraid we're gonna run out of oil. Okay, what I was thinking is, no, again, I think it's just plastic. As long as we don't do plastic factories and stuff. Because there's furniture, printing press, soft paper, food. Because I'm thinking across the way from here, I want to get some more. Because I think I'm realizing that I think we do need some regular industry. I think. At least a little bit. So I don't want to absolutely nuke this area, but I think like the little bit that we did helped clean up the traffic a little bit. Surprised I ran out of oil already. Well, the good thing is, if we do, there's a lot of oil going this way, but there's also a deposit. Oh, I guess that's not that big of a deposit. There's oil down there. There's some oil right there. We apparently have a lot of oil available to us still. We have a lot of ore also, but it's just not... I don't know, it's gonna be annoying having to like move the industries. But we have plenty of places to place pumps for oil over here. It's just, I guess, something that you have to keep, you know, an eye on, I guess. The ore, I'm more surprised about the ore because the ore was eaten up into so much already. 14,000 profit, total profit, I guess. Yeah. Our output is a lot. Do we need like another flour mill? Maybe we need another flour mill. How do I want to do this? What if I move you? Or let's just move it for now. Gonna do this. We'll get another flour mill over here. Very unfortunate that wants to do that. Real quick fix. So this just needs crops. Maybe we'll get silos down here. Nope, not what I want to do. We'll get a large silo down here for those needs. We are getting people complaining about garbage down this way more, which I did get rid of the garbage plant that was down that way. So I should probably do something about that. The water is looking pretty good now though, other than these little stragglers over here. Our commercial districts are not looking great though. Traffic flow is 68%, which I think has actually gone up. I think it was 64%. Anyways, let's get another industrial park over here with more factories. I want it to stay themed. We might move that one like random factory over here. The steel factory might be changed because it doesn't really make sense over there. But what factories do we want? Food factory is probably going to replace over there. We're going to get a paper factory. Holy shit, it is huge. Paper factory. Printing press makes sense. And then a furniture factory. This should be almost like all the wood-based stuff. Holy shit, though, that's it's so big for paper. Alright, so that is the things that we need to work with and fit in over here. That needs plastics. Jesus Christ. Crops, paper, and petroleum. That also needs plastics. Yeah, at least we have all the plastic potential of warehouses over here. The thing that's annoying about this is that supposedly... Okay, so plastics has to be produced locally. That's what that's saying. That sucks. So I guess we can import oil if we need to, though, to make the plastics. Which we need to, we might eventually have to import oil to make plastics over here. That might be the answer. Even with our ores, we might have to to start importing ores. Anyways, is there also going to be another potential factory over here? Car factory? That's kind of cool. petroleum refinery, car factory, sneaker factory, modular house factory. Car factory is the ore industry? That doesn't make any sense. It should be petroleum. So there will probably be one more. Oh, a shipyard? That's all. I didn't even see that. That'd be kind of cool. There'll probably be one more factory over here with on this side. So again, I don't necessarily want to make it look exactly the same, but if it works, it works. So I will try to kind of make it a little bit variated, or have a variation. We will go out to here, and we'll have it more of like an L. Get you. Let's get you. Right there, I guess. I feel like here's a really good place to put warehouse. Also might want to get some roads to walk on right here. Or maybe not. Anyways, that is a big factory, so it probably does make sense to have to have more parking. There. Getting some more parking. Which is unfortunately sort of becoming how it looks. I was trying to make it different, but the factories make them visually different enough, I guess. Flatten out this area. Which probably means I need to redo this road. This is fine if it's a little bit higher up, but we want to flatten out this side too. That there's going to be room for a factory at the end of this thing. Close enough, I guess. Okay, where everything that you need. Plastics, which we don't need one over here. Petroleum, I think one of these other things need petroleum. Paper and crops. Paper. So we are going to get a large warehouse for paper over here. And you know what? I think I'm fine with that. How that goes so far over. Am I fine with that? Yeah, I'm fine with that. We'll make it work. we will get paper. So that will be paper there. What I guess I'll do is again, we want to make this place at least somewhat visually different. Can we fit a furniture factory? Yeah, we can. Put the furniture factory right there. We'll have a way to walk right here. Just because then we'll have a road in between these places. God damn it, why is everything like not what I was to make it where I want it to? Make a node right here, please. Just middle, sure. Damn it. Let's move it up out just a little bit more. There we go. And we'll have the printing press right here. And we'll have room for probably a big factory that will be back here somewhere. We'll get some parking right here, and parking right out front over here. Okay, and again, there's a lot of parking, but that's just how these areas normally are. So we will also go out this way. God dang it, why? Right there. Dang it. A bit more. Oh, a little bit more. There we go. And over here we'll have the warehouses for what these will need. So we do have a petroleum one. Do you need crops too? No. So paper, you are basically covered with that for the paper. We need crops, which can be a silo that probably fits right here, to be honest. Okay, can we get a small one? We can get a small silo. Can we get a big silo? Yeah, we'll get a big silo right there for crops. Paper and plastics. So we really only need one at the moment for planned timber. So we get a small warehouse over here. We'll just do one for now. Planned timber. Alright. So we now have basically our lumber area. Furniture, printing press, and saw paper factory. They'll hopefully slowly start getting their materials and be able to make the things over here. just having so much problem with making plastics. And we need, God, like everything basically needs plastics over here. We might, okay, what I might do is this, and like we might start importing plastics, or at least oil, to make plastics. A warehouse train stop to cargo. Talking about this one, or which one are you talking about, Spicy? Talking about the one in the new district, or I don't know how I like. Again, the cargo, I don't know what I need now, like train wise, unfortunately. Okay, this one we're gonna move down here because of how it seems like everything works or is orientated. Move you to I don't know if we even need a cargo train station down here. I don't know. Might be pointless. But it's been down here, so I don't want to like get rid of it. I mean, maybe. It doesn't seem to be bringing any plastics in. But once we get, you know, this working correctly, it should be. But my answer to that is like legitimately, I don't know if I need to or want to. I don't know if that's the answer down there. But we are going to bring in zone industry oil products can be imported. I want it to be imported, so fill you. Or balanced, I guess. No, fill you. And I think we're gonna get another plastics factory. We unlock a better plastics factory. Waste oil. Naphtha, I don't know. But that makes, so we do unlock one at level 5, but I think we do need another one in here because of how much need of plastic. Hello, old Navy guy. Welcome in. I have been a fucking Been a fucking busy bee in this game. Sometimes I normally just chill and like look at the city and like it's all nice and cool. Sometimes it's not. But hi. I've been only basically reworking the industry for the entire past 5 hours to mixed results, I guess, I would say. But I think we're, you know, making some good improvements. Other than our commercial districts are like hitting each other. You know, logged in this game in months. It is one of my... It's normally like a relaxing, like, chill game for me, but honestly, like, running around and trying to get this all set up and corrected, because our industries were, like, all weird for a while. But it's been interesting since I just got the Industries DLC. Okay, how are you? What are you guys doing? You are good, and you are also good because you are getting plastics, which is good. You are not getting your plastics. You also aren't getting your plastics. I hope we just start making more plastics. With whether we import oil or not, that's fine. But we are at least doubling our plastics capability. And we're close to being able to level up over here. Okay. What do I want to do? Are these getting filled up with things? 1% full, 1% full. So they are getting filled up, but they should be hopefully being pulled out to go to the commercial areas over here. Periodically do my point and click game real quick. Part of this too is I wanted to rework the train network eventually, but it's still not, or I guess again, since it's such a jumbled mess, I feel like there's such an easier way for me to do it. I want to almost completely rework the airport. Hey, oil. Okay. What I'm going to do is we're going to make a lot more room for us over here. Okay. Now, let's move it, I guess, to move these out of the way for now. Didn't realize that the fence would come with it. So I think we got bigger, yeah, we got large crude farms. Trains are the devil. What do you mean by that? You just don't like using them, or? I guess what we can do is maybe put them down that road. get 2 big ones here in replace of our small ones. And then over here, we'll get... Public transport was your downfall in this game. I normally do a good job, I think, when I focus on it, which I know that makes sense probably. We'll sell, but I sometimes just forget about it. I feel like I make it work well, I just forget about it, which ends up making it not work well. Cargo ships also need... Yeah, there are some transit in this game that is like a little weird. We have those. Why not? We got a waste oil refinery plant, which I think replaces this because it makes petroleum. There's nothing special, so I think we can get rid of the small guy and get the big guy. I think. So we'll just get one big waste oil refinery plant. So I guess it's actually pretty small. We will get you... Let me move some things around real quick. So I think we can do like a road. To here. Move you closer. Do that. And we'll get a... Finally plant there, and I guess, you know what, fuck it, we'll get us another small guy if we can fit him. Oh, they partner so well together. They're almost like built to be like right next to each other like this. Cuboid Minimon, that's supposed to help. Yeah, I have a lot of mods downloaded. I don't really know all that are on, but I had to like turn a lot off because they seem to be like making the save freak out. So I end up like turning off a decent amount of the mods because it was like breaking the save when I first tried doing stuff. It's like small parking. Not what I wanted to do. Do that for parking. Rework this road slightly, where it will turn and go that way. And we'll get some more parking out front over here. Yeah, I was gonna say that's one thing that happened was that a lot of the mods just broke in one of the updates. And yeah, I probably just have old ones because I've been playing the game for a while. So I would not be surprised if a lot of my mods are just outdated. That's why, like, even in Space Engineers, when I'm playing that game, I'm so apprehensive of actually getting mods, just because I'm, like, afraid of breaking the saves or not knowing what mods being the problem, etc. What is powering you guys? I'm so confused. You don't have power, technically. Weird. Okay, so that does seem to be getting filled up. So hopefully... maybe I'll do balance. I'll do balance. How you doing, ore industry? Just slowly plugging away. That's fine. You guys are probably getting somewhat close. Yeah. At least Space Engineers has a debug that will powered by magic. Yeah. That will show you mods are causing issues. I didn't know that. I haven't ran into any mod issues, I don't think, yet in Space Engineers. I'm just afraid of it breaking. Okay, I still have not, like this whole area right here has not been finalized or finished. Same with the park that can be probably easily built. I've just been so busy doing other things every single time. We might need to get zone in some more regular industry, I guess. That might be our problem with all of these. So I wanted to get rid of them, but unfortunately I think we need some more, which I guess we can get some on the outskirts over here. Thank you for the posture check and taking care of me. Spicy. How are you powered? Don't you need power? Weird. Don't think we need these things anymore, honestly. But alright, let me hydrate and stretch and everything. Good little sippy sip water. Oh, that was actually a crack. I barely actually have, like, things crack on me. Our traffic flow is atrocious, I just realized. 64%. It's gone down again, unfortunately. But I don't know what I can do to fix too much. One thing I want to do for a little bit, because I always think it's kind of cool to see how it looks sometimes. It's annoying to play with it on, but we're going to turn the day-night cycle on. And while I stretch, I'm just going to give you guys a view of the city. I think it's looking pretty good. Again, I think I want to move the airport maybe down to... You heard that crack? Okay, yeah, it was pretty loud. I normally don't crack when I stretch. Like, my fingers do, but, like, nothing else on my body normally cracks. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, down here, maybe. Moving the airport to, like, right here. So, one, it's a little bit farther away and not flying right over the college. And I can just, like, rework the airport. And, I don't know, to me, it feels like the airport might make more sense over there. Maybe it won't, but I think that's a better place, and then we can maybe turn, I don't know, do something with this area. Because airports I'm slightly new to working on too, and now that I have everything unlocked, I think it'll be easier to place everything. I still don't understand exactly how the cargo airport side works, because it was like a nightmare to have like garbage and stuff going to it. So I had to have its own landfill and like police station and everything on the strip. Because for some reason, even if I had some close by, it was not going like through this little like check-in area. So yeah, I think I will keep this up and running and then make a new airport over here because I feel like it's perfect size. That hopefully flows a little bit better and makes more sense. And we'll relocate all this over that way more, which will give us more land over here. What I do with it, I don't know. I might make another small town maybe. But there's not, I don't think there's any like ore or anything there. Make an industry. But it could also just make it a place so we can make factories too or something. I really am liking how this is looking and kind of it blends in and looks like it's just a small little roads out into the forest to cut down trees. We are going to be getting like a night view here soon, which will be interesting, I think, with like all the new factories and stuff that we added in, or even like the farm industry. I'm curious how that will look over here. I'm excited that in the new city skylines, like landfills and farmland, the fields and like landfills, you can like actually pick like the size and where they are made rather than being like ploppable areas. You like actually like make a layout of how big the areas are. So I'm excited for that. And there's also like in the new game, the small little details. People turn on their brights and off their brights at night when there's like other cars not by them. And just the traffic in general, how better it sounds like the traffic AI is. I'm super excited for that in the new game. Time for a nice pretty look on the city at night, which we really get to see because I don't have this turned on. And now you can barely see shit, and this is why I don't have it turned on, because like when you're trying to build stuff, it's super annoying. Here's the airport at night. Here is, you can barely even see other than the lights, our new forest industry at night. And our new farming industry, which is also nothing other than the million of headlights. You can barely even really see it at night either. You see the ore industry pretty nice at night. Most things have lights, it seems like. The only thing is like the roads that I choose at some of these places don't have lights built into them, so that will probably make it a little bit darker than probably normally is. Here's our oil refinery area industry at night. I think it looks pretty okay, nice. I want to also like turn it off fast speed so night doesn't go by too fast. Here's a new commercial district. I don't think I've actually seen this at night yet. I think it looks pretty good. Be cool to have a nice view up here at night of the city. If you ever want to get in this thing. Here is one of our new factory areas. Here's a quick look over the city at night with our new revitalized area after the tsunami right here. Over here, I think it'd be really cool to go on this drop tower at night or close to night. Look over the city. Let's see what else. We have our new commercial district area I don't think we've seen at night. Not that busy. I mean, there's some traffic, but honestly not as busy as I assumed it would be. And then we have our big new industrial factory zone over here. That's kind of just a quick tour of most of the new improvements or things at night, since we barely get to see at night. I think it's pretty. I think it looks nice. I still feel like the city looks like a city. It makes sense as a city. It doesn't just feel like grids too badly or anything like that. This is definitely like one of the cities I've spent the most time like thinking of how I build things. The only thing, oh hey, ore products. Yeah, fiberglass plant. Car factory, let's go. Yeah, I'm super proud of the city. This is the city that I've spent the most time of like making sure everything makes sense. The pedestrian city, I'm trying my best to do that too, that we have been doing earlier on Wednesdays, but that is more of a challenge slash meme kind of build slash city because, you know, it's kind of hard. All right, ore industry. We have ore industry maintenance building. It's crazy how big these vary. 'Cause I'd almost think the ore industry would be like, probably bigger, but it's not. It's actually one of the smaller ones for a maintenance building. Look at you there. Well, actually, we'll move the fire station this way and move the police station out there. Okay, so that's a new thing we got for this area. There is a large ore mining area we can get eventually. A large ore mine underground. Ore grinding, glass manufacturer, rotary kiln, fiberglass plant. Fiberglass plant just makes more glass. I think we can. What we'll do is try to back these up to each other. What is this? Glass manufacturing. So yeah, they seem to be like the same building, but they complement each other, if that makes sense. Or they almost complement each other. Move you to maybe here for now. Because they make the same thing. So you don't necessarily need two of them. But they almost like work next to each other. Or one place next to each other. What are you technically? Okay, you are attached to that road. Okay. We'll put you back right there. This road go down here and we'll get a big parking lot for this area. Okay. Is there anything else that we got? We got more or different ore facilities. Storage facilities, which we can probably get at least one right here. Hello, Toya, or Toa? Sampa, welcome in. How are you? Based on my population, big city? Yes, it is a pretty big city. And our logging industry has finally got big, or got there. I'll show you a quick overview of it. I just went over a lot of it, so I'm not gonna like go into depth, but here's a view of it. We've been building this for a couple weeks now. Not daily, but once a week. It's a pretty big city. The goal is at least to make it to 100,000, which I think we'll be able to make it there, but that's at least where I think we can make it. Okay, you supposedly don't... You should have enough crops. We have so many crops. You should not be complaining about not having enough crops. Maybe what we need to do is... do this and get some more storage down here for you guys. If you're complaining, because we have so many places. Not too bad working on your own city. Cool, cool. Presently your city is at 15k. You're a little wee baby city at the moment. I remember when I was 15k. 15k for us was probably expanded to about right here. We've changed some things, but that was probably about as big as the city was at 15k. If even that. How many people live in this city? 4,000? So about 5 of these is what you're at. Or sorry, 3 of these is what you're at. Okay. You do not have enough workers, even with us adding these 2 things. So we probably will want to get some more stuff for you. So you are finally fully big. So let's try to get you to how I want you to be for forever. Forestry main building. Barracks is fine here. Maintenance? Yeah, we did get a maintenance building, right? Yeah. So we now have large tree plantations. Which I don't think we're going to get rid of any of these other ones. We're just going to make another path through here. Yeah, it felt like it was large enough to put in a Walmart with a decently sized parking lot. I mean, that is kind of where most cities like are. 15,000. Any size city really ends up having a parking lot. Or Walmarts with a huge parking lot, I feel like. We will get a bunch of you. Like that. Look at oak. Oak. Out a bit here. Come down like this. I will get you water. Don't worry about it. I guess we need to expand this area a little bit. I have been thinking about getting mods to have like, you know, like a grocery store or Walmart, because, you know, that just makes sense when you're building a city, because they normally end up having them. Slope too steep. Dang it. I think we might make a like loop. These can connect to. Just cause, why not? Thought I gave enough room there, but I guess I didn't. That's okay, I'll just move it in a bit more. So we have oak, oak. alder and alder, because we don't have any big alders, I don't think. And then we will get this going out this way a bit more. And add in more. I don't know why I like did an annotation of like, and we're gonna do something different. No, we're just adding in some beach over here. Like that. Okay, so that is probably enough of that we need. Pulp mill is something else we can probably put down here. We will add on by making a road that goes to the back. It's another parking lot back there. Because I love my parking lots now. What the fuck is this? Earthquake sensor? Yes, it is. That's. I shouldn't say it. I was about to jinx myself, but you guys can probably figure out what I was gonna say, since I just moved to earthquake sensor. So yeah. Good thing we haven't had to use that earthquake sensor. Knock on wood factory. And we got wood chip storage. I guess we'll also get like maybe what I'll do is move this here, upgrade that road to be a bigger road, and then we'll get like a wood chip storage down here. Chugging for some reason when I do that. Okay, there. Also, yeah, I'm extremely surprised with my with your traffic in your city. I only have one set of trolleys and one set of trams, and that is it for mass transit. You know, bus lines, and your traffic is staying at 86%. That's pretty good. The only thing is, like, you do have a really small city. Traffic, I feel like, is definitely, obviously, super easy to manage when it's a small city with 15,000 people. I had a decent, I don't remember checking, but I had a pretty decent traffic percentage for a while. And then it just got to the point that once you get so big, you have so much traffic going everywhere. At least for me personally, it's like almost impossible to properly get it flowing correctly. I feel like I do need like another bridge or something over here. I'm not continuing this road. But my traffic is horrible. That's part of the reason why I'm redoing that's 63%. That's part of the reason why I'm redoing the industrial area. The actual, like, in the city, I'm pretty proud of like the traffic. Like in the city, it moves pretty well. But outside the city, it's like awful. Some of it's like kind of on purpose, and some of it's because of aesthetic reasons. Like having a bridge across here rather than a crossing probably makes more sense. But I would rather have the dirt roads and have the god-awful traffic here. Because most of this traffic is probably just going across this way. But, or even like I have certain like railroad crossings that technically slow down the traffic, but I don't I normally try to make it look like a regular city rather than actually like 100% making it efficient. And I mean, this probably doesn't look necessarily like a regular city or a normal city, but that's at least my philosophy with building. Yes, it would be great to have the traffic flow amazing, but I don't... And there's definitely ways to make it work with a city that looks natural. But I'm not that smart. Okay. We have some new factories to build. Which ones did we get? We have a petroleum refinery plant. We have a car factory, which I'm excited about. Food factory. Modular house factory is the thing that I wanted over here. And boy, is it a big boy. So let's get this. And one thing, like, I have... Man, it is chugging for some reason. When I'm changing the... When I'm terraforming now. I don't know why. If I fast forward, yeah, oh my god, that's weird. It is not liking me terraform now. But I haven't properly kept up on the transportation in my city. I need to take, probably next stream, I will probably take the time to actually hopefully fix that or focus on it a bit more. But okay, what do you need? Plain timber, which is that. Plastics, which we have a huge storage for plastics. Glass, which we have glass over here, I thought. Metals, glass. Okay, what I think I might do then is let's get a medium warehouse over here. And this will be now glass. This will be... Do you need metals? You also need metals. Never mind. I'll just make some over here. I think that'll be fine, actually. But you need plastics, timber. So what we'll do is get a small warehouse right here. And another one right here. We'll get you your own metal area. And also your own glass over here. Their main industry feeding your city is the forestry run? Yeah, I have... I don't know, I have all the industries built up. Our main industry is probably the food or the farms. It's making 17,000 profit at the moment. It's the one that built up the fastest and technically is the biggest, I think. What is your profit? 3,000? Yeah, not that great. What's your profit? 10,000? Oh, that's pretty close. What is the oil? 6,000? Okay. What do I need to do and work on? God, it's amazing how many things need plastic. I mean, IRL, that's probably true too. There's probably a lot of things that need plastic IRL. My God. Yeah, let me get a parking lot for this place. Do this and have a parking parking lot over here. I do think this area needs like a park or something. Just like a nice place to go and relax, maybe. Might add that in, I don't know. But yeah, Jesus Christ. The plastic shortage is awful. Okay, that is getting filled. So we are getting oil. We just need to get this upgraded to the point that we have the like really good or the better like plastic making plant essentially. We have large oil pumps which we are using, but they are running out of resources. We'll get some here soon. I mean, we have all the way down this way to work down slowly, so you're not out anywhere close to being out of oil, but we're using up a lot. Everything we're building over here needs plastics, essentially. Yeah, and that's 0% full. Any plastic is probably being used instantaneously, considering every single thing over here needs plastics. Alright. What else do we have to build? So we do have... What are these again? Electronics factory. Plastics toy factory. Okay, that's full. We're emptying another... thought cemetery somewhere? Maybe not. We were. Okay, so that one's done. Okay, these guys, you don't have plastics though. No, there is one that has plastics. Only one. Clothing factory. Alright, I think this boy right here, the industrial steel plant, we are going to put wherever we put the car plant. And I don't know where I want to put that. Because I think I want to have it on this side of the river, closer to all the industry. Because we have zero industry over here, so this stuff, it's either being, you know, have to go across the whole entire city to get over here, or be freighted, and even then, I don't even know if, like, this is working. Hope it is. I hope there are some coming this way. Oh, great. Hopefully we don't have, like, a garbage landfill problem that cascades, because that happens sometimes. Okay. Where do we want to do, like, a car factory? I almost feel like... I don't know where I feel like... Down here. This area right here. I think we're gonna make the car factory. This will be, because it's at least on this side, we'll get a car factory over here and a little factory area. Straight down. And I want this to look... Okay, how big is the car factory? This is one thing that we need to... Oh my god. It will fit, but it basically will just fit itself. I think petroleum refinery would make sense down here too. Okay. We are going to like have to make... Okay. God, that's so huge. That, and then perfect. The only thing is it does pollute. I need to remember that, so we're gonna put you there. Okay, I guess we're not gonna put you there yet. Let me first do this. Flatten this here, and we're gonna go into the water a bit. Okay. Here would be fine. We will make this look a little bit nicer. And then we're going to take this and back it up at least a little bit. Going to get this going straight. We will bring down a little bit of this area. I think it's backed off enough that it won't pollute the river down here. Obviously, pick another place for this to get power. Guess we'll go a little bit further back. I guess this place itself doesn't have power. That'll be figured out once I actually get, like, we're going to put... Okay, I thought that was enough room for parking spots. I was wrong. Dang it. Let's lightly move this back. Go around. Go to there. And that should be enough for parking spots. God, that is expensive to relocate. So right there like that. We are going to get our parking places out front like we do at all these places. Down the roads where we don't need them. And make them long enough so they don't look weird. Okay, so you need animal products. Oh, I guess like leather and stuff. Animal products, plastics, glass, and metals. Okay. question is can we fit you? Oh god, we can't. We need space already occupied. Okay, well, I guess we'll run this way then. Can't be built on water. We can fix that. Some more soil. We are going to get our petroleum refinery back here also. And I feel like I want you industrial steel plant to be moved down here also. And move the food factory in there. I mean, we can just something like that. Again. Let's move you slightly down. We'll have this road continue down this way. Maybe we do something like goes at an angle, and then comes down. Continue it straight, I guess. And then we'll try to fit you over here. Probably would make more sense to fit you like this. Why is that going down? Now, why are you going down? Weird. What the f- I hate it when this game does this stuff. Why are you going up? That's not how the floor is there. Oh, I know why now. Probably because there's water here underneath. That needs to be like, kind of like figured out. Okay, we'll let that water settle real quick. We'll get this area figured out. Okay, I get it. Shoreline is required, but there is a shoreline. I assume it's because the water's being weird. It's like, doesn't understand. And we'll just wait. Yeah, plastics. These are kind of the same exact things that it needs. Okay, now are you not gonna be moving? Not as weird. It tried to go down there for a second. I don't know if you guys saw that. It wanted to pop down, but oh shit, I forgot I was gonna do this. Yeah, it wanted to pop like a little bit lower for some reason, but then it was like, fine, I will allow it. You're right, I can't build it on water. So we will get rid of the water then. Speaking of water, bring this down here, here. Didn't get it all the way down to that road, unfortunately. It'll be fine though. Okay. Now, let's move this guy down here. We will, I think, get a little bit more room this way. And we'll have it come down like that. Okay. That, and then we'll fix this little area by lowering it. So it's at least not as like prominent. Now, let's get the food factory. I'm assuming it's almost the same size. So it is, but it needs to be like changed to this. Yeah. Hermans. Hermans. Okay, so this can be worked. Okay, these will be moved to here, maybe be bigger warehouses, maybe. We've got clothing, food, lemonade, and a bakery that is in this little area. Is there another factory that will... Sneaker factory? I guess sneaker factory will probably go over here eventually. And a shipyard will probably go down here, to be honest. Unless I can't build a shipyard over here. Okay. So... let's try to get some parking places for this area. I'm gonna do a little bit here and also do a little bit I think like that. Good parking. Are you not facing the right street? You are not. That kind of curve into it. Okay, now we need to get our warehouses and stuff for everything that's over here, which we one, what does this take? Flour? We have... flour, paper. I don't think paper's a thing. We'll get a bigger warehouse for flour. Do we not have a warehouse for flour down here? Guess we don't. Anyways, let's get warehouse, medium warehouse. Yeah. We'll get a medium warehouse. I guess I can't really have it too close, but get a medium warehouse like right here. You are going to have flour. We don't need metals down here, I don't think anymore. Yeah. We do need plastics at 2 places though. So we will get a slightly larger warehouse for plastics. Okay, so that's plastic and flour. We need animal products, which we not have. Okay, 2 places need animal products too, so we will get that at medium. I don't know. I'm basically doing like one small warehouse per thing. If there's 2 that needs it, medium warehouse. If there's 3 that needs it, big warehouse. That's like my train of thought. If it's overkill, it's overkill. It's fine. So yeah, we need animal products in here. We have animal products, flour, and plastics. We have crops down here, which we can get the bigger. Let me replace this with the bigger ones. I wanted to do that, but I just kept forgetting. And we'll also get one down here, I guess. Because you don't know. Which one needs crops? Thank you for following, Toa. I appreciate it. Okay, this is what needs glass down here. We will move that and get another silo over here. Alright, we missing anything? Animal products, flour. We don't have paper, which I don't think any one of these ones actually use paper, so we'll get paper. Down here also. But it's just a small warehouse. Or paper. Okay, let's fix the terrain a little bit. Hopefully the shoe factory is not too big, but it might be. The shoe factory might be worth cutting into like this industry over here, and I'll like rework it a little bit more. Okay, this area I think is set. Plastics, paper, crops, glass. Yeah. Okay, that area is good. Now I need to do this area, which I almost forgot about actually. Plastics, and metals. Also needs metals, so I need a big warehouse for metals. I am going to put warehouses, I think, back here. Let's get a large warehouse for metals. We'll get a medium one for our plastic down here. We need petroleum. Okay. also a road around this way, I think, if it allows me to. Which I guess it wasn't. I can probably... I guess it's probably not actually straight. Yeah, it wasn't actually straight. David Reynolds, thank you for following. I appreciate it. And welcome in. I haven't seen your name yet. Maybe you've been here for a while, but thank you for following. Either way. Where... do that. I need to drink water. Ugh. It's just like starting to get really, really dry. I'm gonna get one more parking lot up here, I think. Because it's a car factory. You need to park your cars, and people will probably be getting free cars or like discounts on cars. So there's gonna be a lot of people parking cars at the car factory. I guess they have a place to park cars back there. But okay, you need glass. So we will get you a small warehouse for glass up here. So it's kind of close to you. You are going to be glass. So we have metals, plastics, and glass. We need petroleum and animal products. So we'll get those in here for you guys. By doing something like that, I think. I don't necessarily want them to be on main roads. I'm trying to keep them off. I don't think that's right. I think that's a little bit too big. Yeah. That I think is right. Yeah. Okay, so this one facing this way is going to be the petroleum. And then we need animal products. Okay. That should be the amount of the right things there for everyone. I hope. I forgot to do the water for these. And we'll also get, if we can, we'll try to get the boatyard down here. Might have to rework this a little bit, but I think it would be nice to be down there. We definitely really put a kink in the river. But that's fine. Our commercial district is still absolutely just hating us and revolting. We don't have enough goods to sell, even though we're making so many goddamn factories. Jesus. There aren't any like unique buildings or monuments, right? Unique buildings. That's to industry. Treasure hunt isn't that. There might be. We haven't put the city arch yet in. I normally put that like right away. Lungs the city. That's interesting. Ooh, the Ziggurat Garden. That's pretty cool looking. And that's new. I don't think that's industry though. Central Park. Might be nice to get down here. Okay, so there are a few things I need to think about, like heading into the city when I'm building it. What are we doing over here? Oil industry. You need one more worker. And then you need to just keep on pumping out resources, but we need so much plastic. like all the plastic in the world. Everything needs plastic, essentially. That's a factory. Which sucks, but that's how it is. How about 16,000? You're making, what are you making now? 5,000? I guess if I would just throw in some more trees and go haywire / crazy with it, like I did the other place, it might be fine. How do you guys not have enough materials? I know there's like a small little... What are you guys... Yeah, what? You have access to materials right here, and the industry is not that far away. You should have plenty of materials. Jesus Christ. A little bit of a traffic jam once they get this big. Oh shit. The cemetery over here actually got filled up. Tell me my small, perfect city, people are dying in it? That's unfair. That's not true. I refuse to believe that. You are not getting any more material over here, it looks like. We're getting pretty sucked dry down this way. Unfortunately. We're gonna have to start going out that way soonish, or if not now. Am I missing a factory? Is there one factory I haven't built yet? Okay, no. So the two factories we have left to build is a sneaker factory and a shipyard. The shipyard, depending on how big it is, and if it's, unless it has to be connected to like the ocean, I'm gonna put it here. If it does have to be connected to the ocean, I guess we will just plop it over here somewhere. In the sneaker factory, we are going to try to find a way to fit it over here next to the clothing factory. Because this is like, who knows, maybe move the food factory like up over here. And then we can put the sneaker factory over here. That might work in the future. Traffic is still god awful. Having a thunderstorm right now, seems like. But I'm thinking for this stream, because I've been going for almost 7 hours, 6.5 hours, and I have to get up and do an early stream, which is going to be more City Skylines. I think this is going to be where I call it for today. I didn't get to building the nice neighborhood. The nice neighborhood will be, I mean, this was a nice-ish neighborhood, but the fancy neighborhood and whatnot will be up in the hills this way. And I'm going to be trying to like slowly work down the city, the city's, what am I trying to say, the density of it. So we're going to be like going back down to like smaller density, going this way into like nicer, fancier, like, you know, hillside places to live, and that will hopefully push us over the 100,000 mark. We did a lot. I mean, I am liking how it looks. I don't know if the traffic's getting better necessarily, but like I am liking the look of these little factory areas and whatnot. This one, I don't know if I'm exactly proud of. It is kind of clonked on, but like, I don't know where else I'd want to put it over here. I don't want to put like a big factory area. And this is all hills too, so like everywhere we've had to do, we'd have to fill in. I mean, maybe, just maybe, if I want to, I can move it to like right here and have a factory area out in the middle that's kind of close to the, that might be a good idea. There's a chance I might move this whole area if I can't fit like the shipping stuff to being like all like right here and with a little cut-in area. The oil industry obviously is going to be annoying, and I'm going to have to keep on moving it constantly to get enough oil. Eventually, to make all the factories go, we'll probably have to import stuff, which I'm trying to right now, and I don't know if I'm doing it right, but yeah, don't know if I made the city better. I personally am liking the look and the feel again of these little factory areas. It condenses the industry a lot, but like we have the commercial industry complaining about not enough goods. So I am getting rid of industry and condensing it, but I do think we need more of the regular industry still somewhere, which is kind of annoying because I swear part of the idea of the industries DLC is that if you have all the factories and you have all the like industries, you shouldn't need it. But I don't know, maybe we're not making it efficient enough, I guess. So we will probably have to add in and like figure out the industries a bit more. Maybe what I'll do is I'll like kind of split it between over here and over here and have some smaller industry, like regular industry right over here off this road. And then maybe get a cargo train over here too. I need to, next time for sure, I probably won't do it, but I need to finish this park over here, and I need to finish like landscaping this area. But I think I need to, focus on getting our transportation and transit fixed and working. I don't think it's broken, but like making sure that it's basically working. With especially adding in new areas and like getting rid of some places. Make sure we have our buses, our subways, and just everything in line. I probably will rework the train system again slightly too. I hate how this looks, but it's working sort of at the moment. I mean, I guess we are having a little bit of a traffic jam right now, but it's kind of working. I just don't know what to do with some of these things. This city's getting so big that it's a little bit overwhelming to make everything work well and make sense and flow correctly. Especially where we're having some places run into other places where we've already like been making some stuff. So yeah, that's basically it for this stream. I hope I didn't ruin the city. I don't think I did, but thank you guys for watching. Thank you so much. Did I miss David Reynolds? I don't remember saying David Reynolds following. If I missed your name, I'm sorry, but thank you for following. And thank you, Toa, for following. Anyone else who followed during the stream, thank you. So City Skylines specifically, I stream every Tuesday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So every Tuesday we will be having City Skylines. And then if you are up early enough and, if you watch during this time at 12 p.m. at Eastern Standard Time, I am doing another City Skylines city. So tomorrow on Wednesday, every Wednesday, I'm making a walkable, as good as I can, a fully walkable city and a fully green city. So that's like a challenge city kind of thing that I'm trying to make it basically as green and nice to live in as possible. So that's every Wednesday at noon. Other than that, I am a variety streamer. I've been doing a game called Space Engineers, and every Friday I have a community stream where you guys can interact and play games with me, some kind of game that you guys can interact with. And then Thursdays, we've basically been doing pirate games on Thursdays. I'll probably be doing Sea of Thieves, maybe not, I'll be switching around, but if you like specific things, I'll be streaming at least once a week those games, probably, but I will be playing a bunch of different other games. Anyways, let me save this real quick. We do have a decent amount of people in the chat, so I might try to raid out to someone. Since we have a decent amount of people. Someone else that's playing City Skylines. Probably. Let's quit to desktop. And let me go and see who is all on Twitch. Now, I know I don't really have any friends that play City Skylines, so it's gonna definitely be and save it. Trying to find someone who plays City Skylines. There we go. Probably won't know them, but will be someone who's playing City Skylines. So we have someone doing a 24-hour stream. There's me. Got a rock, young boy. Trying to find an English, so that's not. Are you English? And obviously nothing against other languages. It's just I'm assuming most of you guys are English speaking, and I don't want to send you to a stream that you don't understand. Yeah, I guess we'll raid out to this girl's doing a 24-hour stream. She has a lot of views already, but almost everyone else. One guy is playing like Modern Warfare, but for some reason under City Skylines tag. But she seems like the best one that is English, and if not the only one that's English that I feel like I'm trusting to raid out to. So friendly reminder, be careful, or not be careful, be nice in her stream. Please do not be mean or support, like, I don't, just make sure I look good, if that makes sense. You don't be an asshole, kind of thing. The other thing too, I don't know her. I've never met her before. She just seems to be the coolest person, her best person that is streaming City Skylines at the moment. So if she is weird or doing weird things and saying cringe stuff, bad things, sorry. It's just, I'm rating out because there's a decent amount of people. So I'll be over there and in the chat for a little bit. She does have followers only chat on right now, so that's the thing, but that's fine. Let me get this raid started if I remember how to do it. Okay. So yeah, I will be over there for a little bit, chilling out. So thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, as always, you've been you, I've been me. Hope you guys have a great day, morning, night, whatever it is for you. So yeah, bye-bye, chat. Goodbye. Have a nice day.